to our guest from matagal na hindi nakita.
How many years, ma'am?
2 years. Imagine, in this pandemic, we were not able to see each other and, of course, able to conduct this kind of program. But now, we're back. Slight lang. Okay, but we are having this face-to-face, pero limited pa rin po. We are still observing the social distancing, physical distancing. We have like 15 tables, di ba, Sir Jeffrey?
Yes, ma'am.
And only 2 persons shall occupy per table. So that will be, taking care of our health and well-being. So perhaps in 3 minutes, we'll be starting formally our activity for today. And as I have said, this is a truly wonderful day for everyone. So natutuwa po ako, nakita ko si Sir Depano, Ma'am Weng, Ma'am Priscilla, okay, at of course, andito rin ang ating Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Rhoda Razon, but of course, nasa piling siya ng mga taga-SDO Gapan. Alright. And of course, nasa background po natin ang ating Chief of the Field Technical Assistance Division, Dr. Wendell Cabrera. Magandang umaga po, sir. And of course, sa aking mga kasama sa Field Technical Assistance Division, ang aking partner, kasangga, okay, Dr. Rafael Rubio and Ma'am Brenda, together with Ma'am Mercy. Okay. And we also have, on the technical side, of course, ang mga kasamaan ni Sir Jeffrey, na aking katabi ngayon.
Yes, ma'am. Sige po.
Okay. So, Sir Jeffrey, si Sir Mark, and another Mark, and, okay, si Sir Darly from SDO Nueva Ecija. Because as we have Sir John as well, Sir Homer, okay, over at the back. Thank you very much for providing us the technical assistance that we need so that we'll be able to have this program be streamed live on our Facebook page, DepEd RO3 page sa Facebook. Okay? So, I think we are ready, Sir Jeffrey. By the way, ang aking pong kasama dito ay isang another talent that we have discovered. Head teacher from Nampikwan District, SDO Nueva Ecija. Let's welcome with a big round of applause, Sir Jeffrey Aquino.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Salamat po for that very energetic and happy introduction. But of course, I am very overwhelmed and grateful because I am in front of these great leaders of the different divisions here in the region office of the Region 3. So thank you very much for the opportunity, ma'am. And of course, I would like also to extend my thanks sa ating pong FTED Chief, Sir Wendell, for giving me the opportunity to stand in front of you so that we could deliver this program or this affair. Salamat po.
Of course, Sir Jeffrey, we are so glad, of course, to have you with us, rather, at sa tulong na ibinigay nyo sa amin for the successful implementation of this program is truly remarkable. Okay?
Yes,
So,
and sa actually, ma'am, I'm wishing and I'm dreaming someday that our school will be part of the accredited schools in the SBM Level 3 of practice. Sana mabigyan din kami ng pagkakataon. And of course, we are wishing and we are doing our very best so that someday, sooner or later, kami po ay ma-accredit din ng ating Regional Office 3.
of course, sir, sa galing mo ba naman na yan, you are small but terrible, sabi nga. By the way, how are you related to Chris Aquino? Kasi Aquino ka eh.
Hindi ko po alam.
Joke lang yon.
Apo.
Alright. So, on your mark, Sir Wendell, shall we now start? Okay, so good morning everyone. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. And we are here for the second SBM Congress 2021. And we are together harmoniously celebrating small wins in school-based management for bigger milestones in school effectiveness. Of course, good morning po sa lahat ng ating mga bisita sa umagang ito. At sa buong araw na ito po ay nakahanda para sa lahat ng ating mga 20 SDOs and their respective schools for the awarding of the Level 3 accredited schools in the region. And of course, the bestowing of the Sustainability Awards for the 20 SDOs in their outstanding provision of technical assistance to all our schools so that everybody would be successful in school, making our school effective for all our learners. So sa lahat po ng mga SDS, ASDS na naririto, mula po sa, kasi po ito ay batch 1, ang batch 2 po ay mamayang hapon. So for this morning, we have Tarlac City, Tarlac Province, Gapan City, Cabanatuan City, City of Muñoz, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija, Olongapo, Zambales, and Aurora. So sila po yung mga kasama natin, Sir Jeffrey. So nakita natin, di ba, ang dami nila. Pwede bang palakpakan natin ang ating mga sarili ng malakas na malakas? Okay. So, punong-puno po tayo sa ating hall. Nakasama po natin ang ating 10 SDOs for the batch 1 of this awarding.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Actually, this is very inspiring, lalo sa aming mga nagbabad na school heads because we are going to, exert more effort, give more time so that we could excel in our school and our school would be accredited for this SBM Level 3 of practice. Kaya naman, we are so thankful for these great leaders, for leading us, for guiding us, and of course, for giving us the moral support and everything that we need so that we could pursue and we could be part of this accreditation someday.
Okay, thank you, Sir Jeffrey. So perhaps we can now start with our program.
Yes, ma'am. And to formally start the program, may I request everyone to pay respect for our Philippine flag by singing of the national anthem, to be immediately followed by a prayer and the singing of DepEd Region 3 March. All of these are through audio-visual presentation.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
aming Ama at aming Panginoong makapangyarihan sa lahat. Kami po ay patuloy na nagpupuri at nagpapasalamat sa iyong kadakilaan sa bawat isa sa amin. Pinupuri at sinasambakan namin sa iyong walang sawang pagmamahal at pagpapala sa aming buhay.
O ginumi, kalungkot mi po, ingmi kasala kami po, atin kami pong agawang kasalanan, balumi po karapat dapat, kingkekang agapan. O ginuming mayukaya, malugod at mapagpatawad, kumpisal mi po, ingke kaming kasalanan, sisising tapat, kingkekang agapan. Pagkaluban niyo kami kung kapatawagan. Dakal pong salamat. Allahumma inna nas'aluka al-afwa wal-afiyah fid dunya wal-akhirah. Allahumma inna nas'aluka al-afwa wal-afiyah fi dinina wa dunyana wa ahlina wa amwalina. Allahumma astur awratina wa amin rawatina wahfazna min bayni aydina wa min khalfina wa an aymanina wa an shama'ilina wa an fawqina wa na'udhu bi azamatika an nughtala min tahtina. Allahumma amin.
Itaas, na pala biyaya, hindi kami kalbi, na di kayo apagmamahal, na patuloy akalbi mo da kami, di kami ang makadapat mi, igeged mi di kaw, ipagkalenga, na bensami o mahalon, ipag-asa ay ipagkaloobyo, mga hedek, paman uwan, nakisakit, akay kadamdaman.
Ito'alwan kan pagkikisaan na kami at Diyos. Iti pinangyaripas mi kadagati kadakyo. Ipaayo kada kami di siribo ama, katikan na kami di hasimlon kan nagkikisa apanulot. Tapno maraming mi nakiti kalatmita. Kas na anumongan na at alipan mo.
Isinasamo namin ang lahat ng ito sa pangalan ni Heso Kristo na aming Panginoon at tagapagligtas. Amen.
Tagumpay mo'y di magmamaliw. DepEd
very much. We can now take on our seats. Ladies and gentlemen, sabi nga ng ating awitin kanina, ipagbunyi natin ang DepEd Region 3. And to welcome us all in this event, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to our brilliant Regional Director, Dr. May B. Eclar.
To our guests from the Central Office, our 20 Schools Division Superintendents, Assistant Schools Division Superintendents, SGOD and CID Chiefs, our SBM coordinators, our FTAD team from the RO headed by Dr. Wendell Cabrera, and to everyone who is joining us in the online platform. Good morning and welcome to the second Regional School-Based Management Congress. It is with gladness in my heart to welcome you all in this awarding activity and see the fruition of your efforts. Great minds enjoy excellence, average minds love mediocrity, and small minds adore comfort zones. Remember those words which I mentioned during your SBM orientation last September 10? That was barely 2.5 months, and here we are, showing the proof that you have accepted the challenge and thus you are now to receive a recognition for practicing a culture of excellence in your respective schools. To all of you, congratulations and thank you for embracing school-based management by heart. This activity is not only to give recognition to our 100 schools who passed the SBM accreditation process conducted by our SBM RO task force, but to also recognize and appreciate the efforts of our SDOs and all the people from the RO, SDOs, and schools who prove that whatever the circumstance may be, with your passion to serve with excellence, with your commitment to ensure that your learners must receive quality education, and by acknowledging that managing a school is a shared responsibility of all its stakeholders, transforming our schools into the best schools is a possibility that even in a very short period of time. I hope that our RO and SDO SBM team will not stop from our top 100 schools to be recognized today. Yes, 100 is considered a perfect score. But in terms of the number of schools in the region, as compared to the top 100 we are awarding today, plus the others which were accredited before, more or less, we have only 3% of our schools in the public schools in Region 3 which are SBM accredited. And with our SBM team providing further TA, we hope that these schools will get the accreditation from our DepEd Central Office. So there is still a long way to go before we can completely realize our goal of having 100% SBM accredited schools in our region. But with the way we did it in the last few months and consistently increasing the number and sustaining the accredited ones, the possibility is great. Thus, I urge our SBM teams to never stop in providing the TA needed by our schools and to continue challenging them to further improve because it is a fact and we believe that the quality of a school is a determinant of the quality of education being served. The quality of education we provide today is a determinant of the quality of life in the future. Kaya't para sa bata, para sa bayan. Again, welcome. Mabuhay kayong lahat.
Regional Director Dr. Maybe Eclar. Her message truly set the mood in this activity. And we do not stop in 100 schools, but we are going to stop on the 4,000 plus school in the whole region. Can I hear a big round of applause on that? Yes, thank you very much po. And I know that everybody here is committed to have all these schools be accredited for this SBM 3 level of practice.
Tama ka, Sir Jeffrey. Okay, so for the
Yes.
next.
At this point in time, to give us the statement of purpose of this activity, let us hear from the greatest music man of the FTAD. Yes, I agree on that. And not only in the FTAD, but the whole Region 3. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Dr. Rafael C. Rubio.
My respect and greetings to our Regional Director, Maybe Eclar, to our Assistant Regional Director, Ma'am Roda Tirason, to my Chief, Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera of FTAD, to SDSS, ASDSS, SGOD Chiefs, CID Chiefs, SBM Coordinators of the 20 SDOs, and to all the awardees, TWGs, and those present in this blended Second Regional Base Management Congress. Good morning to all of us. One of my tasks for today is to give the statement of purpose of this activity. This activity aims to showcase the effective practices in the provision of technical assistance to SBM by the 20 SDOs in Region 3 to all public elementary and secondary schools that have contributed to learners' performance. The second one is to appreciate the efforts of all the leaders in providing quality, relevant, and liberating education that education stakeholders so deserve. Thus, the activity highlights the following awarding. Number 1, Accreditation Awards for the top 100 schools with Level 3 status of practice in SBM school-based management. For the second, to give sustainability awards for the 20 SDOs in the provision of technical assistance to schools. 2.2, 2.3, awarding of certificates of the recognition to the SBM RO3 Task Force as panel of validators in the online SBM validation. Next is the awarding of certificates of recognition to the writers of folk songs Compendium of Region 3. Actually, long overdue na po ito. Hindi po tayo natuloy mag-second Congress last year, kaya ngayon po namin itinuloy. Launching of the Region 3 SBM portal, which serve as a tool for updating of the SBM database in Region 3. Para po lahat po ng updates natin sa SBM, doon na po natin siya ilalagay, hindi na po natin ibubuk na minsan ay naaalikabukan lamang siya. And thank you for the listening and congratulations to all the awardees po. Good morning to all of us.
Yes, thank you very much, Dr. Rubio.
Yes, thank you very much indeed sa ating kasama sa Field Technical Assistance Division, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio. At yun po yung ginagawa ng Field Technical Assistance Division. And we are not stopping at providing the needed support and motivation, inspiration as well to all of you, to all our school heads, para sa ganon mapaangat natin yung performance ng ating mga paaralan sa buong rehiyon 3. No po? And we are always aiming for the best. And of course, technical assistance with a heart. Yun ang ating brand. So for the next part of this activity, because the Field Technical Assistance Division wanted always to give the best for all of our activities. So we have invited one of the pillars of SBM in our country, and to give his message of inspiration, let us now listen to the words of our highly esteemed Project Development Officer 5, Chief, Base ROD, School Effectiveness Division, ladies and gentlemen, Sir Dexter and Pante.
To Regional Director May Eclar, DepEd staff from the different schools division offices of Region 3, school heads and teachers, a pleasant good morning. Thank you for inviting us, the School Effectiveness Division, to attend to your virtual conference on school-based management. For today, I would like to share with you some important key messages on school-based management that we should bear in mind as we strengthen the roots of school-based management in our schools and communities. While we all agree that school-based management framework is our guide to decentralized decision making down to the school level, and it is also our primary structure as we implement school management in our schools, I am encouraging everyone to go beyond what is expected from us. The provisions of Deped Order 83 series of 2012 are important, and we cannot deny the need in establishing the legal basis for practicing school-based management. Beyond this, I hope we can carry in our hearts to accept school-based management as our gateway to effectiveness. SBM helps us nurture a culture of excellence through effective practices and efficient processes. It is a day-to-day endeavor which we must religiously cultivate. When we make this as our everyday goal, it is as if we are telling ourselves that we want our day to be better than yesterday, over and over, day in and day out, until it eventually becomes natural to us. This will gradually help us observe a way of life which can prepare us for greater things. These greater things are fruits of excellence, and excellence is a characteristic of effectiveness. We cannot be excellence in the eyes of others if we cannot first attest to our own. This is the very reason that SBM espouses continuous self-reflection, continuous self-management, and continuous self-improvement. With the constant guide of our schools division office, regional office, and the active engagement of our community stakeholders, school-based management can lead us to our ultimate end, that is, to transform ourselves into an effective organization. And why is it important to see ourselves capable of transforming? This is crucial in sustaining our commitment to the delivery of quality basic education and addressing education needs peculiar to our context. By pledging to a consistent effort to institutionalize effective practices and efficient processes, we are gradually traversing the road to effectiveness. We are opening the door to school effectiveness. We must accept the fact that this road is somehow quite less taken. Also, part of subjecting ourselves to SBM entails another commitment. This is to become ambassador of cooperation between and among our neighboring schools and communities. If we can become effective, we can also have the responsibility of spreading our success stories to others. In this way, no school, no community, and no child is left behind. As a way of concluding my message, I would like to go back to the first thing I mentioned earlier. School-based management is about building culture. And this culture is about culture of excellence. As such, we are all enjoined to first and foremost help ourselves and then help others in redirecting our efforts and in revitalizing the ways and means through which we have come to understand school-based management. Now is the best time for us to become witnesses of the fruits of becoming effective, of becoming efficient. While we are all celebrating our success by means of recognition and applauses, let us also be encouraged that we are all intrinsically predisposed to self-improve. and all other forms of reward shall be attracted to us as if quite automatically. May all of us continue to be moved by the noble inspiration of our department as we face more challenges. May school-based management serve as our impartial, equitable, and constant guide towards greater heights. To everyone who forms the regional office of Region 3 and the concerned schools division offices of Region 3, congratulations to your successes. And may you collectively achieve more in the years to come. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
Thank you very much po sa ating PDO of our Project Development Officer 5 for School Effectiveness Division, none other than Sir Dexter and Pante. And of course, to recognize his effort in sending his message, we would like to award this certificate with a citation that will be read by Ma'am Eva.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Jeffrey. So let's read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 3, Central Luzon presents this certificate of recognition to Sir Dexter and Pante as keynote speaker in the conduct of the 2nd Regional School-Based Management Congress, launching of the School-Based Management Digital Portal held on November 26, 2021 at the Department of Education 3, Matalino Street, San Fernando, Pampanga, given this 26th day of November 2021, signed by our Regional Director, Dr. Maybe Eklar. A big round of applause to Sir Dexter and Pante.
Yes, Ma'am Eva. As you mentioned a while ago that we are going to bring the best among the best for this group. Another message will be given to us by one of the pillars of the SBM, a highly honored father of SBM. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pertaining to the National Coordinator for SBM, Sir Raymond Jason Aquino. Once again,
magandang araw po, DepEd Region 3. Marami pong salamat sa pag-invite po sa aming opisina, ang School Effectiveness Division, sa inyo pong SBM Congress sa araw na ito. Ako po si RJ Aquino, isa kong Project Development Officer 3 sa Central Office. Ganun din po ako po ay naatasan na focal sa usapin pong school-based management. Marami po sana akong gustong ibahagi sa inyo at i-share na mga mensahe patungkol po sa school-based management. Siguro po pwede po natin gawin yon in another opportunity. But for today, I will just focus on the message that SBM, our DO 83 series of 2012, is applicable even during times of hardship, and in particular during this time of pandemic and during this time of our transitioning to the new normal. Actually po, mas dapat nga po nating nakikitang mas implementable ang SBM sa panahon ngayon. Wala pong pinipiling sitwasyon ang school-based management. Ang buhay man po natin ay madali o ang buhay man po natin ay mahirap, gaya po ngayon, parehas lang po, 100% SBM is completely applicable. Pero yung SBM nga po kasi ay pinupuhunanan. Kaya po sana bago pa man po nagkaroon ng pandemic, nakapagpuhunan na po tayo ng oras ng consistent implementation and operationalization of our SBM framework in our school communities. Kasi hindi naman po natin ma-observe ang merits and fruits of SBM practice overnight. Talagang kakain at gugugol po ng oras bago po ma-institutionalize o magkaroon ng matibay at mahabang ugat ang atin pong school-based management. Kaya po kung sa araw na ito, ngayong November 26, tayo po ay nagtitipon para i-celebrate po ang inyong successes and achievements. Ito po ay isang pagpapatunay na kayo po ay nagkaroon na ng nagkaroon na po ng institutionalization ng SBM sa inyong pong school communities. And masasabi rin po natin somehow na nagkaugat na po ito sa inyo pong pang-araw-araw. And this is a good thing. This is actually a good thing. Samahan pa po natin ng constant and regular technical assistance and support provided by your SDOs and your regional office. Kasi po yung SBM rin naman po ay collective effort. Hindi naman po porket school-based ang pangalan po nitong polisiyang ito, ang atin lang po mga school communities ang mag-implement o ang magpa-partake. Lahat naman po tayo ay may mga specific rules na ginagampanan po natin para po masigurado na nagkakaroon po ng bunga ang atin pong DO83 series of 2012. Totoo naman po na mahirap po yung ating pinagdaanan at patuloy na pinagdadaanan. And it is easier said than done na implementable ang SBM 100%. Kasi po marami rin naman po talaga tayong ginawang adjustment sa ating pong pag-strategize, sa ating pong pagpaplano. Marahil naitanong nyo rin po, ano po bang guidelines talaga ang ating susundan, ano ho ang nararapat, ano po ang naangkop. Lahat po ng mga naging agam-agam nyo noon ay mga reasonable and acceptable sentiments. Hindi po natin yan isa sa isang tabi. Pero ganun pa man, ayun nga po, ang ating pong mga kasamahan, more particularly sa ating mga schools, yung pong ating mga school heads and school personnel, kasama po ng mga school stakeholders, kayo po ay naging matagumpay na patuloy na magbigay ng karampatang kasagutan sa mga sitwasyon na inyo pong pinagdaanan. Sana lang po hindi po maging hadlang yung pong seemingly never-ending challenges na inyo pong kinakaharap. Sana po hindi po kayo maubusan ng energy, hindi po kayo mapagod. Kaya po mahalaga na nakakadinig din po tayo ng kwento ng iba po nating mga katulad na paaralan na sila rin po ay nagtatagumpay sa kanilang mga efforts. And marahil makakakuha po tayo ng mga good ideas para nga po patuloy na nagkakaroon po tayo ng mga bala o mga reserved na mga strategies. Kasi po mukhang medyo unpredictable pa rin po yung ating pong pandemic, yung ating pong new normal. Until we come to that point na mag-stabilize na po talaga on a more permanent basis ang ating pong mga buhay, sana po ay we can just carry it in our hearts and in our minds na more than anything else, more than anyone else, we really are trying our best to be true to our vocation, to be true to our calling, to be true to the mandate of our respective offices. Ultimately, what we want to happen is to continue providing quality basic education to our learners. And SBM really is a very potent, very promising framework that can really help us achieve this goal or this objective. I would really like to commend all our school heads, all our school personnel and stakeholders, our colleagues from our division offices and regional office. Sa atin pong Region 3 Department of Education, I would really like to commend all of you because despite the trying times, you are able to hold this kind of venue wherein you can tell each and everyone that it is not impossible to be effective. It is not impossible to be a good school, which can be an example to other schools. And also, it is not impossible to strive for excellence. So with this po, I hope that we can meet each other in a more personal, or maybe yun nga pong face to face, no, in a more um, conducive platform na kung saan pwede rin po nating mas palawigin pa yung ating pong mga bithiin at adhikain para po sa ating mga paaralan, para sa ating pong mahal na kagawaran. Pero today, I will just end my message here, and I will just continue to congratulate you and to wish all the best for everyone in Region 3, na sana po ay magpatuloy po ang inyong mga successes and achievements. Hanggang sa
ating
muli
National
po,
Coordinator for
maraming
SBM,
salamat.
we have Sir Raymond Jason Aquino. Thank you po.
Okay, so we now present the Certificate of Recognition to Sir Raymond Jason Aquino of the Central Office. Department of Education, Region 3 Central Zone presents this Certificate of Recognition to Sir Raymond Jason Aquino for his inspirational message, for sharing his wisdom in the conduct of the 2nd Regional School-Based Management Congress, launching of the School-Based Management Digital Portal held on November 26, 2021 at the DepEd Region 3. Given this 26th day of November 2021, signed by our Regional Director, Dr. May B. Eklar. A round of applause to our SBM focal person in the national level.
Yes, kaya naman nagpapasalamat tayo sa kanyang mga messages kanina. And to break the ice, ladies and gentlemen, we will be hearing an intermission number coming from the Master Teacher 1 from SDO San Fernando City. A big round of applause for Ma'am Edna T. Suarez.
Ayan, palakpakan natin ang ating mga talentadong mga guro mula sa Rehiyon 3.
Magandang araw po. O yan ay papel, sula-sula mo, yasanuran me, mari, utama na buya. Pangutang-utang minong kinuyan, iba't yakang pepi kasal na lang bukas. Nanuing sakin dami tong yang gareta, ayaman me larin lapalapayut ya. O at si kong rusing pamatulanda ka, tungi ko ring batuin, pakwintas ko keka. Bangalan king bulan, gawan king korona, iputong keke ka, lalaming violeta. Gawara kang duyan, king bigang maputi. Gawara kang tali, asul pinanari. Ding magbantike ka, tawulang bayani. Dr. Jose Rizal, Andres Bonifacio, lahi lang po manggi. Aroy katimyas na nitang dalaga, lawan ke pasa nung ninuya. Pikiling-kiling ne itang buntok na, buntok ng salikap may buhok manabuya. Inyang nakilala kuya, imalagong pisyang pala, ay anak ng indang wana, bibing kang nasing tindana, kaya kupin sa ikutang, nung Bisaya pingpautang, sulong agyang, gisanan yuman, inlugod ko ke kodakal. Aroy katimyas na nitang dalaga, lawan ke pasa nung ninuya. Pikiling-kiling ne itang buntok na, buntok ng salikap may buhok manabuya. Anyang akilala kuya, imalagong pisyang pala, ay anak ng indang wana, bibing kang nasing tindana, kaya kupin sa ikutang, nung Bisaya pingpautang, sulong agyang, gisanan yungan, inglugod ko ke kodakal, sulong agyang, gisanan yungan, inglugod ko ke kodakal.
Yes, thank you very much po sa ating pong pastor teacher from STO San Fernando, Ma'am Edna T. Suarez. And of course, I would like you to stay doon po sa ating stage because we are going to award this certificate of appreciation with the citation Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Regional Office 3, Central Luzon, present this certificate of appreciation. Of course, we would like to call in ang ating pong EFTA Chief, Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera, to Edna T. Suarez for sharing her expertise as a member of the DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band that contributed to the success of the 2nd Regional School-Based Management Congress cum launching of the School-Based Management Digital Portal, held on November 26, 2021 at the Department of Education Region 3, Matalino Street, DM Government Center, Maimpis, City of San Fernando. Given this 26th day of November 2021, signed by our Regional Director, Dr. May E. Eclor. Okay, so, sir, pwede na po ba for photo op lang daw po? Yung mask daw po natin, pwede po daw. Sir Mark Anthony, photo op? Ay, sige po. And of course, sige po mamaya po ulit. Thank you very much po. And of course, we'd like to inform everybody that Ma'am Edna T. Suarez, ang ating pong singer sa ating pong compendium, Revisiting Folk Songs, a kaleidoscope po sa cultural heritage ng Region 3. Lahat po ng Kapampangan songs, siya po yung kumanta. Once again, a big round of applause po sa ating Ma'am Edna T. Suarez. And of course, we are now moving on the awarding part, or awarding ceremony for all the schools division who are present for the batch 1. And before we proceed with that, we would like to inform you kung paano po yung gagawin nating awarding. We are going to call the division and then ipi-play po yung 5-minute video and then photo op po tayo. Dito po tayo sa kulay green. Meron po tayong marker, wag lang po tayong lalagpas sa marker para po kita po tayo sa screen. And once again, for the awarding ceremony, I'm giving the microphone to our EPS in FDAD, Dr. Eva B. Imingan.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Jeffrey. Mukhang mabilis yung ating pacing. Now we are now on the point of awarding the certificates of recognition and appreciation to all our school heads and to our schools who were accredited for level 3. Okay? So, meron na po silang basbas mula sa ating regional office. At huwag pong mag-alala yung mga naiwan pa. Ano po? Alam namin na gustong-gusto natin. Kami rin po ay gustong-gusto namin na lahat ng ating mga schools ay mabigyan ng Accreditation Award. Huwag po tayong mag-alala because we are not going to stop at 100 as we have said, as articulated by our regional director. Hindi po tayo titigil sa 100. We will go on until we reach all our schools and make them accredited level 3 by our regional office. So a big round of applause to all our schools at sa lahat po ng mga leaders ng 20 SDOs of Region 3. And for our Sustainability Award, tatayo na ako. Lahat po tayo ay mabibigyan ng Sustainability Award because we know that everybody works and exerted effort, going the extra mile in helping our schools para sa ganoon maitaas natin ang kalidad ng edukasyon sa ating rehiyon. Okay, so let's now begin our awarding, and to do the honor of giving the award certificate and plaques to our awardees, may I request Dr. Wendell Cabrera, our chief, of course. Tawagin ko na rin ang ating kasama kasi para makuha ako ng camera dito, friend. Hindi ako nakuha ng camera, nasarahan mo ako eh. Okay? Papatawa lang, alright? Okay, and of course, our Assistant Regional Director is here with us, Dr. Rhoda Razon, our Assistant Regional Director. Kasamahan po tayo para magbigay ng awards sa ating mga schools, sa ating mga school leaders. Okay? So, the first SDO to be awarded is Angeles City. Tarlac City ba?
Good day everyone, I am Joy G. Yabut, the school head of Trinidad Elementary School. I am very proud to present to you the SBM journey of our humble school. Trinidad Elementary School is a small school located at Barangay Trinidad, Tarlac City, Region 3 with school ID 106707. It has a total population of 333 young learners for school year 2019-2020 with 10 active and dedicated teachers. Trinidad Elementary School is known for its exemplary performance in the different areas. Some of the awards that the school received are the following: 2017 4th placer, Brigada Escuela Best Implementer Regional Level. 2018 4th placer, Brigada Escuela Best Implementer Regional Level. 2019 1st placer, Brigada Escuela Division Level. 2019 2-star Implementer of WINS Program.
Welcome to Matatalay Bato Elementary School, a home of excellence. A school existing for the purpose of providing the best possible basic education for all learners. The school was founded in 1914 and is currently situated at Matatalay, Tarlac City. It has a land area of 5,842 square meters with a lot area number 1045. It is currently under the leadership of yours truly, Dr. Lilibet Policarpio. For the school year 2019-2020, the school has a total of 1,658 officially enrolled learners and 49 committed and dedicated teachers. Matatalay Bato Teaching Force worked with dedication in shaping and molding our learners to become what the DepEd envisions them to be. Come as you witness our SBM journey for the school year 2018 to 2020. In accordance with Republic Act 9155, also known as Governance of Basic Education Act of 2001.
Welcome to Tarlac West Central Elementary School, your home for best learning, your foundation for excellence. Being the biggest elementary school in the division, Tarlac West Central Elementary School is home to a huge number of hardworking teachers, a total of 69 teaching staff, and 2,046 pupils for school year 2021-2022. TWCES is one with the interagency task force that promotes safety for everyone. Before checking the modules, we use UV light to disinfect the modules. We also arranged a schedule where minimal number of the workforce would come to school per day. We in TWCES work with a smile with our internal and external stakeholders who play an important role in managing the school. In implementing and monitoring SBM, stakeholders are members of the working committee.
Home of excellence and commitment. Looking back on the humble beginning of Tibag High School, it was in 2002 when the formerly Maliwalo National High School Annex was born with commitment and excellence. With the dedication and passion of the pioneer teachers and through their prolific experience and leadership of the able school heads, the institution experienced numerous life-changing events to achieve the DepEd mission and vision and provide quality services among its stakeholders and ultimately among its learners. At present, Tibag High School continuously shows outstanding performance in school-based management as it nurtures and molds 2,501 students. The school has 14 buildings, 29 instructional rooms, and 12 ancillary facilities. On leadership and governance, guided by the enhanced school improvement plan geared towards achieving excellence, Tibag High School is a consistent best implementer of various DepEd programs. As the RRM, National Drug Education, and Brigada Eskwela program, Memorandum of Agreement bonded the school and the stakeholders for the sustainability of the different programs and activities. Tibag High School is a consistent best implementer of various DepEd programs. As the RRM, National Drug Education, and Brigada
Okay, so there you go. Congratulations, Tarlac City Division with SDS Dr. Carmen Cuenco, ASDS Ma'am Lourdes de la Cruz, CID Chief Sir Robert Osonco, SGOD Chief Ma'am Leonida Garcia, and of course, with the Sunshine of Tarlac City, Ma'am Sunshine C. Castro. Congratulations po sa ating mga schools na accredited for Level 3 School-Based Management Level of Practice. Okay, yan po. Alright, we see the smiles behind their face mask, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a big round of applause. Ayan. Di ba ngiting-ngiti sila? Okay. Ang atin pong mga school heads ay magkakamit ng 3,000 pesos. Okay, so that is supposed to be a surprise pero hindi ko na napigilan kaya ayun na po, it's no longer a mystery. With the plaque of recognition and of course, yung ating mga sumali na mga paaralan ay meron din po silang plaque of certificate of appreciation. Okay po? So, congratulations Tarlac City. At kasama rin natin sa mga ibinigay po sa inyo ang Sustainability Award for Tarlac City Division. So, congratulations po. Okay, next, ladies and gentlemen, after Tarlac City Division, let's move on. Okay, just few stones throw, Tarlac Province.
Good day, everyone. Welcome to the Regional School-Based Management Validation. I, Dr. Susan B. Pagaduan, Principal 3 of Mayantok Central Elementary School, with privilege and honor to represent the Schools Division of Tarlac Province, Mayantok District. Our school, Mayantok Central Elementary School, is a school of stellar performance where excellence is vital. We offer two curricula, the special science and the regular curriculum, with ALS Inclusive Education Program. This is a SBM Level 3 school with empowered school stakeholders and teaching staff.
Mabuhay! I am Dr. Josephine L. Fernandez, Principal 3 of Moncada North Central Elementary School, the soon to be the center of special programs of the schools in Tarlac Province. The Moncada North Central Elementary School was founded in the year 1918. It is located at Barangay Camposanto 1 Norte, Moncada, Tarlac, with a land area of 26,500 square meters. Our school has a total enrollment of 790 learners with 28 strong teachers, composed of 10 Master Teacher 2, 1 Master Teacher 1, 12 Teacher 3, and 5 Teacher 1.
Naririto ang mga milestones at accomplishments ng dalawang elementary schools sa nagdaang 3 taon.
Pamamagitan ng Project Happy Bee ay nabuo ang School Child Protection Committee na bumalangkas ng contextualized child protection policy ng paaralan. Dahil sa Project Safe na solusyonan ng pagbaha dahil sa paglahok ng mga internal at external stakeholders ng aming paaralan.
Welcome to Tarlac National High School, the Schools Division of Tarlac Province. Throughout the years, Tarlac National High School has been producing excellent graduates, successful professionals, outstanding leaders, and supportive alumni, which lead to our battle cry, TNHS was, is, and will always be the home of the champions.
Capas National High School is the largest of the 9 public secondary schools in the bustling municipality of Capas, home and heart of the new Clark Green City, the gateway school for excellence, and the home of great Filipino veterans with the tagline, "Death marches our history and New Green Clark City is our destiny." It is the third largest in terms of student enrollment of the 84 public secondary schools in the Schools Division of Tarlac Province. Capas National High School is guided by DepEd's vision, dream of Filipinos who passionately love their country and whose values and competencies enable them to realize their full potential.
Iba High School was established and officially started its operation in the school year 1999-2000, when the school was evaluated on its SBM level practice. In the school year 2017-2018, the school was rated level 2 under the administration of Dr. Ani Michelle F. Laurzano, who was then the Principal 1 and now the present PSDS of San Jose West District. February 2020, under the supervision of Dr. Mary Ann F. Tinidor, the school was again evaluated and rated as Level 3 SBM practitioner.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, from the Division of Tarlac Province, with Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Ronaldo A. Pozon, ASDS Maria Cecilia Vega, and Sir Armando Capili, CID Chief Dr. Paulino Dapano, SGOD Chief Dr. Noel Linsao, and SBM Coordinator Ma'am Jean Therese B. Feliciano. Congratulations, Division of Tarlac City. And we would like also to announce that 3 of the schools in Tarlac Province were recognized during the T4 Tech Summit 2021. This is a global organization committed to providing engaging tools, initiatives, and events for teachers to improve education. So, ang Mayantok po, Mayantok Elementary School, Capas High School ay nag-present po sila ng kanilang best practices sa T4 Global Education Summit. So congratulations once again to SDO Tarlac Province. A big round of applause please. Ayan. Nakita natin ang gaganda ng kanilang mga ngiti. Behind the face mask of course. Okay, pero damang-dama natin ang tuwa at ligaya dito sa ating hall. Okay. Yan po ang SDO Tarlac Province. At ang susunod naman po, okay, tuwang-tuwa ang ating Assistant Regional Director sapagkat ang susunod ay SDO Gapan City.
Located at the heart of Gapan City lies the biggest elementary school of our city division. We are humbled to present Gapan South Central School.
True enough, Gapan South Central School remains to be the center of high academic excellence for many years. The different achievements and recognitions received by the schools from division to national level competitions will testify how the school manages the teaching and learning processes, school funds, and its strong partnership with the community and stakeholders.
Our Lingwag Memorial High School has initiated and implemented programs, projects, and activities that are based in 4 principles. Leadership and governance. Leadership and governance is anchored in DepEd's vision, mission, mandate, and core values. Communications are established and lead. It is a community where stakeholders are committed in the development of lifelong learners. Curriculum and instruction. curriculum and instruction best expressed that the learning of the learners can be surely achieved through collaboration of school and the whole community. We provided for the development needs of all types of learners in the school community to improve learning outcomes in terms of reading, our B3, Batang Bihasang Bumasa, accountability and continuous improvement. We believe that the accountability system that is collaboratively developed and shared with the school community is the key element for the continuous improvement. Guided by the principle in accountability and continuous improvement, the school encouraged the stakeholders' participation, understanding their roles, duties, and responsibilities, and to actively participate. Management of resources. The Parent-Teacher Association, the local government unit, alumni, non-government organizations, the Rotary Club of Gapan number 3771, the Freemasonry and religious groups, the Knights of Columbus and the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and many more offered and shared their resources or their helping hands for us to accomplish our task for our learners.
Yes, congratulations po sa ating Division of Gapan City. We have for the elementary, para sa atin pong SDS, we have Dr. Roda T. Razon. For the ASDS, we have Dr. Josie C. Paliok. CID Chief, we have Ma'am Salome Manuel. For the SGOD Chief, we have Ma'am Astrida Bernabe. And for the SBM Coordinator, we have Sir Andres Bonni C. Kalangan.
Okay.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
For Cabanatuan City, Mayapyap Elementary School, Cabanatuan East Central School, Gapan. Gapan North Central School.
Gapan po tayo, Gapan.
Gapan South Central School.
Na-excite tayo. Okay po, so, sa high school naman po, para sa Gapan, we have 1R Liwag Memorial High School, Santa Cruz National High School, San Roque National High School. So, congratulations po.
Yan po. Nabasa na rin ang Cabanatuan City. Kaya congratulations once again.
Yes. Mag-ready na po tayo, Cabanatuan.
Gapan City. Ayan. Okay.
And of course, Ma'am Eva, we would like to remind everybody na dalawa po yung camera natin that are being shown in live natin sa FB. Also, the audience po ay nakikita sa ating FB Live. Not only just the awardee, kaya po, we are requesting everyone to please observe social distancing po pa rin and other health protocols. Thank you. Always wear your mask for our protection.
Okay. Okay, congratulations once again. SDO Gapan City with our ARD and of course OIC SDS Dr. Roda T. Razon. A big round of applause.
Yes, palakpakan po natin ang ating Gapan City Division. And now moving on, Ma'am.
Mabalacat City.
An overview of our Level 3 SBM journey, our defined processes and informed decisions brought our data-driven SIP. Our solid blueprints that encapsulate programs and projects that were relevant and responsive to the emerging needs of our school as learning institution. Conducting action researches that aims to coach and develop the teacher's content mastery and pedagogy, and consequently making our student productive member of community. Community services, motivating school personnel, teachers, and stakeholders through recognition of their active participations and support in all school projects.
Cabanatuan East Central School practiced the shared governance approach of leadership and management. Create Project Gabay Akay, with the practice of maintaining a child-friendly school environment that promotes the holistic development of CECS learners, ensuring that the accountability system of school is owned by the community and continuously enhanced to safeguard the management structures and mechanisms that are responsive to the emerging learning needs and demands of the community. Resources of the school is judiciously mobilized and managed with transparency, effectiveness, and efficiency.
Our best management practices create an indelible mark of excellence not only by achieving outstanding learning outcomes, but by also gaining favorable responses and overwhelming support from our stakeholders. We have our GEMs that serve as our guiding principles. Greater participation and collaboration of our stakeholders, enabling curriculum and school environment towards lifelong learning, mechanized strategies towards the furtherance of shared accountability and responsibility, and sustainable resources for optimum and quality teaching learning process.
Mayapyap National High School is known to be one of the secondary schools in the division of Cabanatuan City, which promotes excellence among its students. Shared responsibility with different stakeholders is greatly advocated to deliver not only the education services, but also other sustainable programs and projects that could enhance the learner's holistic welfare. As an innovation, the school transformed its SBM database. MNHS evolved from being school-centered to becoming Access, or a child and community-centered education system, which highlights the child as the center of the teaching-learning process. Our school ensures that every plan, project, and program adheres to these principles to make certain that our learners will receive the best quality of education and support.
The school started with humble beginnings before it became a well-known institution in the region, bagging the 5 consecutive championships in Gawad Kalasag from 2014 until 2019. The school was hailed as the region's most eco-friendly and most sustainable school because of its environmental programs. The school's achievements over the past years can be traced back to the undying support of the stakeholders. The engagement of the GPTA and SGEC impacted the way school operates. It is also the reason why the school is a consistent winner in the Division and Regional Brigada Eskwela Best Implementer.
Ang school-based management ay gabay ng mga punong guro sa pamamalakad ng mga paaralan at nagsisilbing daan na mas paunlarin ang partnership ng paaralan at komunidad. Mapalad ang paaralan ng mayapyap na manguna at mapabilang taon-taon sa ginagawaran ng parangal bilang isa sa mga nangungunang paaralan sa dibisyon ng Cabanatuan maging sa buong Rehiyon 3 sa pagtataguyod ng taunang Brigada Eskwela. Ang nasabing parangal na natatanggap ng paaralan ay sumasalamin sa pagpupunyagi ng mga magulang at mga stakeholders na matulungan ng paaralan na maitaas ang kalidad ng edukasyon para sa lahat ng mga mag-aaral. Ang bawat pamilya, komunidad at iba pang mga stakeholders ay aktibong nakikibahagi sa responsibilidad para sa pag-unlad ng mga mag-aaral sa kasalukuyan o sa hinaharap na kakaharapin nila sa buhay. Mga stakeholders ay aktibong nakikibahagi sa responsibilidad para sa pag-unlad ng mga mag-aaral sa kasalukuyan
Okay, there you go, SDO Cabanatuan City. Ayan, congratulations. Tamang-tama na po ito.
Yes, tama na po yung ating basa.
Tamang-tama na po ang
Congratulations
ating
po.
basa. Dr. Teresa Mababa, SDS Enrique Angeles, CID Chief Ma'am Priscilla Sanchez, SJOD Chief Dr. Wilfredo Sison, and SBM Coordinator Dr. Rowena T. Olalan.
Yes, congratulations po sa Cabanatuan City Division.
For the second time around, di ba?
Yes, last year award.
At talaga namang super active talaga yung ating mga participants.
Yes, gising na gising po sila. Pamulak pa nga po tayo. That's right. Thank you so much po. And of course, Ma'am Eva, na-award na rin natin yung Sustainability Award sa bawat division. So once again, thank you for sustaining the SBM level of practice sa ating mga SDOs.
And continuously providing technical assistance to all our schools.
Yes, palakpakan nga po natin ang ating mga sarili for that. Salamat po. And of course, Ma'am Eva, nagtumama na tayo sa ating pagtawag sa Cabanatuan City.
Yes,
congratulations.
At ang susunod, SDO Science City of Muñoz.
Yes, and of course,
School-based management is an instrument to create a new source of developing our learners, molded according to the demand of future generations. It is a way of showing how a leader facilitates and shares responsibility with the community. The results of SBM in our school, Mangandingay Elementary School, plays an important factor on why our stakeholders consistently show responsibility and accountability. With the religious implementation of SBM, attainment of Department of Education's goals and objectives are possible and accessible.
School-based management, or the SBM, as a primordial tool in merging community as a core learning area. Its legacies as catalyst in bringing education into its maximum quality connotes a progress of life among learners towards world sustainable development.
Muñoz Central School, outstanding accomplishments and continuous improvement. (2017) SIM Project of School-to-School Partnership Program. First place during 3rd Regional Alive Musabaka Skills Exhibition. Other awards includes Champion, Tagisan ng Maikling Pagkukwento. Champion, District Athletic Meet. First place during Regional Search for Best School Teaching Mathematics 2018, Elementary Category. Champion, Gulayan sa Paaralan 2018.
with SDS Dr. Dante G. Parungaw, ASDS Dr. Zurex Bakay, CID Chief Dr. Larry Spirito, SJOD Chief Dr. Bernardo Gargavite, and SBM Coordinator Sir Lamberto P. Corpus. Congratulations po sa ating mga leaders. And they will be receiving the plaques for our school and certificates of recognition, appreciation sa ating mga school heads. They will also be receiving the Sustainability Award for continuously providing technical assistance to our schools. Congratulations, SDO Science City of Muñoz. Huwag pong lalampas sa guhit upang makuha sa camera.
Yes, compress lang po tayo ng konti. In 1, 2, 3, smile.
Ayan.
Okay po. Congratulations po.
Congratulations, Science City of Muñoz. Now, let's move on to the next, SDO San Jose City.
Wait lang. Meron pa tayong launching. Yes, because since that we are here to receive and to recognize all the awardees for the accredited schools for the SBM here in the Region 3, ay mas lalo po nating pinadali at ginawang accessible ang ating mga files sa ating eskwelahan because we are saving these files that alam natin SBM runs in 3 years. Okay po? That's why we are now launching the DepEd Region 3 SBM portal. So let's watch the video.
Hi, good morning, and welcome to DepEd Region 3 SBM portal. It is very easy to access and very user-friendly. All you have to do is to look for the logo of your division. Then, click the logo of your division, and the database will appear on your screen. Input all the important details like the name of the school head, name of the school, name of the SBM coordinator, SBM level, school ID, and the focal person in each principals. Then click Next. Each principal will appear on your screen, wherein you could add files in every principals. After uploading all your files, you can click now Submit. So what are you waiting for? Use now the SBM portal of Region 3. Easy to access and a very user-friendly, which you can upload and download your files for future purposes. DepEd Region 3 SBM portal.
Region 3 SBM portal is powered by Google site and DepEd email po natin ang gagamitin natin because we want it unlimited for everyone. Wherein kahit gaano pa karami yung files ay unlimited po yung maipapasok natin dyan. And maipipreserve po natin lahat ng ating files para nang sa ganun magiging baseline po natin for the next implementation of SBM level of practice sa ating mga paaralan. And by that, mapipreserve po natin sila at ma-accredit tayo ng ating DepEd Region 3. Once again, the Region 3 SBM portal.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Jeffrey. Ayan po ang ating SBM portal. Okay, ituloy na natin ang ating awarding at katulad ng nabanggit kanina, ang susunod na mabibigyan ng parangal ay ang SDO San Jose City.
Welcome to Kaliwanagan Elementary School. KES is the best place for lifelong learning and quality education and in preparing the learners to become productive and responsible members of the society. Because of dedication and perseverance of the teachers in serving the learners, rapid increase in the number of enrollment came out. That is why the 3 classroom buildings were constructed, and this was under the leadership of Mr. Orlan G. Obra. Other school improvements like painting of stage, construction of pathways, and installation of water system in the school were some of his achievements. He also initiated the gift giving during school Christmas party as one way to express gratitude to the stakeholders. Segregated Comfort Room is the project headed by Mrs. Micaela E. Amador. The CIPs has been the priority of the newly assigned principal Dr. Alan Moore S. Gabrielias. The Project Craft, which aims to increase the performance level of the school in terms of awards and recognition in the different competition. That is why the coaches hardly find ways to achieve this goal both in academic and non-academic contests, and it's resulted good harvest.
SGEX School-Based Management Best Practices for the last 3 years. Here are the innovations that have been replicated to become best practices and have articulated the 4 principles. For Principle 1, Leadership and Governance. Good governance is a shared leadership and responsibility. That is why SGEX makes sure the active participation of its stakeholders in all school activities and program, which makes SGEX as one of the leading schools in the division of San Jose City in terms of different competitions. For 3 consecutive years, it's been a home of champions in sports, journalism, math competition, and many others. Principle 2, Curriculum and Instruction. To ensure excellent delivery of service to our learners, SGEX has created programs for instructional supervision, production and utilization of localized IMs. Pupils actively participated in school activities such as the Buwan ng Wika Celebration.
Amidst of pandemic, We, in Kaanawan National High School, continue to innovate and integrate school management program through high reforms, which leads to high learning outcomes with the support of stakeholders in the community. CNHS School-Based Management is spearheaded by Dr. Vilma C. Nunez, Principal 4. Building a strong relationship with the stakeholders and the community is one of the keys to achieving the goals, mission, and vision of the school and the Department of Education. Different projects were implemented by the school under the Enhanced School Improvement Plan. Our school collaborated with the stakeholders of the school and community to keep responsive and relevant to emerging needs, challenges, and opportunities through the SAPAT program, or Strengthening Alliance of Parents and Teachers. LAC Journey was created in order to sustain the professional development of the teachers, which aims to enhance the skills of the teachers for adaptation in the new normal. This is one of the best practices of the school, which provides a series of
Yes, congratulations po sa ating San Jose City Division. And of course, the elementary who received the accreditation for level 3, we have the Kaliwanagan. Sorry po. For the elementary po, Kaliwanagan Elementary School, and also San Jose East Central School. For the secondary, we have Kaanawan High School. So congratulations, Ma'am Eva.
Congratulations to SDS Dr. Joanna and her basyo, ASDS Dr. Donato Chico, CID Chief Ma'am Rica Paragison, SJOD Chief Sir Romeo Betrudo, and SBM Coordinator Sir Roy C. Bizon. Yan, congratulations po sa SDO San Jose City.
So ganyan po talaga pag live, nagkakaroon tayo ng mga technical glitches. But of course, andyan po ang ating mga technical working group to fix para nang sa ganun po ay maganda at maayos po ang ating programa. So once again, palakpakan po natin ang San Jose City Division.
At ang susunod naman ay STO Nueva Ecija.
Ayan. So, wala pa din, Sir Mark? Wait lang po para po sa ating San Jose City Division. You know, Ma'am Eva, we are now adopting talaga yung ating new normal because we are blending the technology and of course, dito po sa ating venue. Okay, sige po. Sir, sorry Sir Homer. Ay naibiblend na po natin yung face-to-face and the use of technology.
Ayan, kaya kailangan sanayan natin ang ating mga sarili sa camera.
Yes. Okay. One more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So congratulations po sa San Jose.
Halina't pasyalan ng Gabaldon Central School, where child future begins. Set in the foot of the Sierra Madre mountain ranges is a haven of learning and growth that we choose to call as paradise of learning. It is indeed a paradise for children for being prepared and equipped to overcome the challenges of the future and live to the trend of globalization. With a total of 33,185 square meters, the school location is perfect in almost all aspects. It is surrounded by the famous mountain ranges in Luzon. Truly a picturesque setting for learning. Cleanliness is also one of the aspects of Gabaldon Central School. That is why it is being awarded as Brigada Escuela.
What you do today can improve all your tomorrows. Good day, everyone! I'm Lourdes Domingo Fraile, the school principal for of Talavera Central School, SDO Annex, Talavera North. That quote from Ralph Marston resonated with me as I will be presenting the 3-year accomplishment and best practices of the school. This is the fruit of collaborative effort of teachers, parents, learners, and other stakeholders. It also presents the continuous improvement as we involve and engage our community partners in our schools, programs, activities, and projects. Sulong Edukalidad, para sa bata, para sa bayan. Let us all watch the Talavera Central Schools Bayanihan sa Paaralan para sa kalidad na edukasyon.
National High School Administration has achieved exemplary accomplishments brought by good leadership and governance. Through proper planning and implementation of the school programs and activities, School Administration Building, Principal's Office, Department Head's Office, School Guidance Office, Conference Hall 2, SGO 4, and School Gate were established and constructed. Bongga Teleradio Eskwela has taken education in the new normal to its greater heights because of its strong partnership with NGOs, local governments, stakeholders, and alumni. We reflected the objective of Sulong Edukalidad framework that uplifted excellent education amidst the global 19 pandemic as the leading secondary school avenue to center of culture and excellence.
Good day, everyone. I'm Maria Soledad Vidades, Principal 3 of Camas National High School, an educational institution of high integrity, character, creativity, and innovativeness, transforming lives, restoring culture. Our school is a last-mile school in Rizal, Nueva Ecija. The Global Peace Foundation Philippines staff the Global Peace Korea to support our learners' need, especially those 387 registered IP learners out of 731 enrollees. One of the highlights of their program is the One Lamp, One Child program, where IP learners are recipients, seminar workshop for the senior high school learners, and online seminar workshop via Zoom for teachers. School buildings.
Great things happen in Rio. Rio Chico National High School as the home of professionally committed public school teachers, headed by its school principal 3, Mr. Sergio B. Gonzalez. With other pillars of the school, Mr. Rizaldi S. Aglipan, head teacher 3, and Mr. Nolan C. Atendido, also head teacher 3, along with 41 teaching and non-teaching staff. The school remains a trusted educational institution which provides quality education to its 831 learners both from junior and senior high school. Resiliency.
Yes, congratulations po sa SDO Nueva Ecija. And for elementary, we have Gabaldon Central School and Talavera Central School. And for the secondary, we have Bungabon National High School, Kaanan National High School, and Rio Chico National High School. Kanaan, sorry po, nakalagay po si Rito, sorry. Kaanan kasi.
For SDO Nueva Ecija, we would like to say congratulations to SDS Dr. Jessie Ferrer, SDS Ma'am Ina Gracia Acosta, and Sir Ronilo Hilario, CID Chief Ma'am Jane Garcia, SGOD Chief Sir Louis Calizon, and SBM Coordinator Ma'am Rowena Castillo. Ayan, congratulations po. Ayan.
Okay. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. Okay, congratulations. Salamat po.
Okay,
Pasensya na po kayo.
Maraming salamat po sa pagpapahiram ng mga technical men namin.
The typographical po doon sa ating.
Maraming pong salamat, Ma'am Weng. Maraming salamat. Okay, congratulations. Alright, so let's now move on. After SDO Nueva Ecija, we have SDO Olongapo.
Welcome to Mabayuan Elementary School.
Quality education, compassionate people, and happy environment. Welcome to Mabayuan Elementary School.
Good day everyone. I'm Anita Arabilie, School Head of Mabayuan Elementary School, with the unfailing commitment of Mabayuan Elementary School.
Welcome to the home of the very best, Nellie E. Brown Elementary School, headed by our versatile principal, Filipinas R. Madriaga. Manned with 28 teaching personnels and 4 non-teaching personnels, with 821 officially enrolled learners for the school year 2020-2021.
Miss Nellie E. Brown, a Peace Corps volunteer who found the need to cater children of the U.S. Naval employees who have made this marchland in habituation. She was known for her dedication and commitment, as evidenced by the continuous establishment of school buildings.
Welcome to our home, where champions are born. Olongapo City Elementary School. Olongapo City Elementary School, or also known as Success, is located at Olongapo City, biggest elementary school in the division of Olongapo. Formerly known as Bahak-Bahak Elementary School, founded in 1945, with a school ID of 107124 and a total enrollment of 3,177. Olongapo City Elementary School is a place of unity, home of greatness, and a school of excellence. The school reaches its full potential with the collaborative efforts of the school administration and stakeholders. Olongapo City Elementary School has 97 dedicated teachers who are experts.
Good day again to Barreto National High School SBM Validation. To begin, it's just but necessary to know what is BNHS physically. The school formerly was called Barreto Barangay High School, founded in 1977 and became a complete secondary school as relocated at Rizal Extension on the total land area of 11,543 square meters. As you visit and come across BNHS, let me tour you on its physical features in the effort of the school to provide conducive learning environment.
Welcome to James F. Gordon Integrated School.
Sweet voices, proud and sweet, we all hail JL.
James L. Gordon Integrated School was established on 1952. Currently, we have 30 junior high school and 30 elementary teachers with an average enrollees for the last 3 years of 2,196 students. There's no secret anyway. It's just a matter of
quality learning and academic excellence. Regional Science High School 3 is one of the official science high schools in the Philippines, established in 1994. It is located at the heart of Subic Bay Freeport Zone along the City, Zambales. Serving around 8,000 students, the school implements a specialized science and mathematics-oriented curriculum for academically competent learners. RSH History houses a junior high school and a STEM focused senior high school. It has had a booming number of enrollees for the past few years. From 876 students in the school year 2017-2018 to 952 the current academic year.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to SDO Olongapo City. They have 6 accredited schools for 2020-2021 SBM online validation. Congratulations po to our SDS Dr. Lailani Kunanan, ASDS Ma'am Mylene M. Manuel, to our CID Chief Dr. Arya Lansang, and of course sa ating SDOD Chief Dr. Eleanor Cayabyab, at sa ating masipag na SBM Coordinator Sir Raymond Camacho. Ayan po ang SDO Olongapo City. Palakpakan po natin sila.
And of course, Ma'am Eva, we would like to recognize yung mga schools na pumasa sa accreditation for the high school. We have Barreto National High School, Regional Science High School, and James L. Gordon Integrated School. And for the elementary, we have Mabayuan Elementary School, Olongapo City Elementary School, and Nellie E. Brown Elementary School.
Okay. Yan po ang ating mga Level 3 accredited schools from SDO Olongapo City. Ayan.
Yes,
Thank
congratulations
you,
po.
Thank you.
And now
Ma'am
let's
Nani,
proceed to the next division.
Okay.
Ma'am Eva?
Next, SDO, of course. Hindi na natin kakalimutan ito. SDO Zambales!
Welcome to Santa Maria Elementary School with the school ID 106866. It is located at Barangay San Jose, Castillejo, Zambales. The remarkable achievements of the school are attributed to the best SBM practices to the school principal, Mr. Mario M. Celis, and now under the leadership of yours truly, Mrs. Cecilia D. Raxa. Kayang-kaya, basta't sama-sama. Is true for the 20 teachers, 1 principal, 1 administrative officer, and 2 maintenance running the school, 55 individuals enrolled this year. The SBM validation this year proves the noteworthy performances of the school in realizing the enhanced school improvement plan.
Welcome to San Narciso Elementary School, a 68-year-old educational institution that continuously exists in the municipality of San Narciso, bridging yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Every marked achievement that is manifested is the result of the implementation and close monitoring of all activities, plans, and programs which serves as vehicle towards school effectiveness and in achieving the school's vision, mission, and goal.
I love Subic Central School. A pleasant day to all. Yes, as the principal of Subic Central School, I am deeply honored to present to you our school, the biggest school in terms of enrollment in the school's division of Zambales. The school maintained its performance as one of the premier schools of Zambales for the last 3 years. With the grace of our Lord and with the collaboration of all stakeholders, the school were blessed with various awards of recognition for the school and its personnel.
Taltal National High School is the biggest public school in the municipality of Masinloc, with a current total population of 1,391 and with 51 teaching and 8 non-teaching personnel. It is located in Barangay Taltal and situated along the National Highway. Thus, it is accessible to all types of land vehicle. When it comes to school-based management level of practice, we are pursuing to reach the advanced level through earnestly advocating a child and community-centered education system, while taking the lead in maintaining linkages with its internal and external stakeholders. Anchored to DepEd's vision, mission, and core values, Taltal National High School is true to its calling, emphasizing centrality of learners and learners' outcome, as well as pursuing excellence in different disciplines to produce globally competitive and responsible individuals.
Looking back on the humble beginning of Lipay National High School since 1999, the legacy of excellence, virtue, and resilience become a culture and is still continued up to the present. As of this moment, Lipay National High School promotes quality education and inculcates moral values to 1,940 students for the school year 2021-2022, with 58 dynamic teaching faculties, 3 active non-teaching staff, 4 excellent administrative staff, and 5 hard-working utility and maintenance personnel.
The school that produced a bronze medalist in the International Math Competition on September 2017 held at Singapore. The school that won as the overall first best publication in Filipino and overall second best publication in English in 2017 in the schools division of Zambales. The school that copped the first runner-up in the region as 2017 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementer, the 5th runner-up in the region for 2018 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementer, and the first runner-up in the region for 2019 Brigada Eskwela Best Implementer. The school that adheres to its vision to uphold commitment, consistency, and efficiency. Josephine F. Kunghun Special Education Center presents School-Based Management.
Congratulations, SDS Dr. Romeo Ali, ASDS Dr. Michelle A. Mejica, CID Chief Dr. Manolito Basilio, SJOD Chief Dr. Eileen Iyay, and SBM Coordinator Ma'am Maureen Makaalay.
Yes, thank you po. And also, we would like to recognize
Congratulations!
yun pong mga schools sa SDO Zambales who are being accredited. We have San Narciso Elementary School, Subic Central School, Santa Maria Elementary School. For high school, we have Santa Cruz National High School, Lipay. We have JFK SPED Center and Taltal National High School. Congratulations po.
Ayan, congratulations SDO Zambales. Kaya mo yan, Ma'am Maureen.
So moving on to the final SDO for this morning, Ma'am.
SDO Aurora.
Maria Aurora Central School is a multi-awarded elementary school under the guidance and leadership of our high-spirited principal, Miss Glyceria C. Heneta. The school epitomizes the dynamic working relationship between its stakeholders. This institution is comprised of fantastic mixture of teachers and well-disciplined students that make up the MAX community. Maria Aurora Central School is at the heart of the municipality of Maria Aurora, Aurora. As an award-winning and well-recognized school in the Schools Division of Aurora, MAX continuously ensures quality education that will eventually transform the whole community into a more competent, conducive, child-friendly, and excellent society equipped with good moral values and developed talents and potentials. School-based management is a management framework which is school-based, student-centered, and quality-focused. The results of the self-assessment for school-based management shows a gradual increase of the rating for 3 consecutive years, which means that there has been a steady improvement involving the principles of SBM. Simultaneous earthquake and fire drill will not be left behind. Planning and practicing will help us to be prepared and react immediately in case a potential danger may happen. To further enhance the efficiency of our teachers, they were provided in service training to equip them in facing new challenges and changes in the educational world. We closely follow the learning continuity plan put in place by the DepEd, not just for our students, but also for our stakeholders. We are very blessed and thankful with their consistent assistance and support to all our projects. Mabuhay School-Based Management of Maria Aurora Central School. We will continue to shine and inspire others.
In its 7th year at the Level 3 of School-Based Management, Aurora National Science High School is verily honored to continue its legacy, maintaining an atmosphere where stakeholders understand and perform their roles, responsibilities, accountability, and where the effective use of in-kind and human resources are established to sustain its outstanding leadership practices.
This institution also managed to keep the best practices under management of resources, inspired by transparency, accountability, shared leadership, and other principles of good and accountable use of government properties and donations.
Preparation of a more systematic, at least quarterly monitoring and evaluation or assessment of SBM documents to ensure adequacy of time allotment for preparation and reviewing of documents. Giving more opportunities for stakeholders to be actual agents initializing programs for and within the institution.
Gentlemen, SDO Aurora, and we would like to congratulate the Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Catalina P. Paez, our ASDS Dr. Danilo Jacoba, our CID Chief Dr. Charlo Kiben, SJOD Chief Dr. Gilbert Bayudang, and our SBM Coordinator Sir Guillermo Domingo. Ayan po.
Yes, congratulations po. And of course, we would like to recognize the 2 schools Coming from the SDO Aurora, we have Maria Aurora Central School and Aurora National Science High School. Congratulations po. And of course, sa lahat po ng mga kasama natin for this affair, meron po tayong prepare na lunch para sa ating lahat. So please stay. Dahil habang ini-enjoy po natin ang ating lunch, we will be entertained once again by the DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band. Okay po. The first one is Santa in the Mix. Congratulations po. So habang tayo po ay hinaharanan ng DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band, ay pwede na po tayong mag-lunch.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Woo! You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming to town. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Woo! You better watch out, you better not out, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Sa kanyang pagsiklod sa maputing bola, kasabay ang awit, kasabay ang tula. Dati akong paralunan sa kaharian ng pag-ibig. Ang pag-ibig ng mamatay, naglaho rin ang kaharian. Ang lakas ko'y nalipat sa puso't dibdib ng lahat. Kung nais ninyong sa kaharian ng pag-ibig. Ang pag-ibig ng mamatay, naglaho rin ang kaharian. Ang lakas ko'y nalipat sa puso't dibdib ng lahat. Kung nais ninyong ako'y kung nais ninyo ako'y mabuhay,
And now, let's meet the technical working group in revisiting the folk songs in Region 3. A kaleidoscope of its cultural heritage. Dr. Randall C. Cabrera, EFTA Chief Advisor. Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, EPS EFTA Overall Chairperson. Dr. Eva B. Emilio, Co-Chairperson, EPS EFTA. Paulo John M. Rubio, Overall Chairperson, UST Conservatory of Music. Let's meet the Kapampangan Group from the Technical Working Committee. Rolando C. Bunot, Chairman. Concepcion C. Reyes, Member. Marianne M. Samson, Editor. Rosauro Perez, Editor. Maria Magdalena T. Arceo, Editor. Let's have the Ilocano group for the Technical Working Committee. Jose O. Barcelo, Chairman. Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Member. Nilwen M. Gan, Editor. Victor Mizola, Editor. Now let's meet the Tagalog group of the Technical Working Committee. Beginning with Desiree Catalan, Chairman. Joy Carino, Editor. Dr. Charina S. Sogin, Editor. Reynaldo D.C. Del Rosario, Editor. Marquez T. Cartel, Editor. Nancy P. Mabalot, Editor. Rafael John M. Rubio, Member. Let's have persons in charge in -1 mixing and recording. Homer P. Barbosa, Chairman in Video Editing and Recording. Janelle De Jesus, Member. L'Oreal Angelique Vinculado, Member. Micaela T. Puzon, Member. P. Puzo, Member. Edna T. Suarez, Member. And for the layout, graphics, and documentation, Jeffrey R. Aquino, layout and graphic artist. For the documentation, Brenda L. Sabado, chairperson. Mark M. Swanke, member. And now, let's meet the development team for revisiting the regional folk songs of Region 3, a kaleidoscope of its cultural heritage. The composers: Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Marquez D. Cartel, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, Nicanor Abelardo, Manuel Aranas, Salvador R. Imperio, and Roberto E. Libunao. The arrangers: Alan Roy C. Bao, Jose O. Barcelo, Alvin C. Bugnot, and Lando C. Bugnot. J. Carino, Anthony Ryan Cruz, Hamilton P. Cruz, and Apolonio B. de la Cruz Jr. Reynaldo D. Civil Rosario, Salvador Costaniano Jr., Emmanuel N. Magno, Ariel F. Manansala, Newen M. Gunn, Juan I. Gregorio, Marco Ignacio, Ronald J. T. Payawal, Paulo John M. Rubio, and Dr. Rafael C. Rubio. Rafael John M. Rubio and Bernardo G. Santiago. Ronnie P. Silverio, Donnie Juni R. Santa Maria. We also have L'Oreal Angelique M. Vinculado. Now let's meet the lyricists. Modesto D. Lambini Jr. and Rafael C. Rubio. And Augusto Miranda. Transcribers. Rolando C. Beaumont, Reynaldo D.C. Del Rosario, Eric De Los Santos, Joy Carino, Roland M. Fronto, Marco Ignacio, Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Charlene Ann S. M. Polo, Rafael C. Rubio, Concepcion C. Reyes, Edna T. Suarez, Jose Raul M. Sinanginan, Lucia N. Abad, Lucia N. Angeles, Natividad de la Cruz, Vital B. Francia, Jean Grace S. Lambini, Patrick Karen B. Fernandez, Denita E. Husson, Pablo Nicdao, T. Mira, Lawrence J. Montilla, Aurora Pastor Ite, A.S. Ramos, Ernesto Reyes, Ariel Robles, and Rosalinda V. San Diego. Our contributors and researchers. Angelica M. Buraya, Charina Laurenta de la Cruz, Dr. Roland M. Fronta, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, Dr. Eva Fer Tatlino, Edna T. Suarez, Rodolfo Santa Maria, we also have Bernardo M. Abad, Grace Abad, Norma Abad, Dr. Gertrudes Aquino, Fatima Grace Batan, Flora M. Duncan, Petrona Feltiguera, Nancy C. Fernandez, Nenita F. Husson, Virgilio Levine, Triburcia Liwado, Aya L. Navarro, Roda Manansala, Perlita L. Marquez, D. E. Miraflores, our vocalists. Micaela T. Puzon, Edna T. Suarez, Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Rafael T. Puzon, and Jose O. Barcelo. Now let's have the video editors. Homer Barbosa, Jose O. Barcelo, Janelle G. De Jesus, Michelle C. Lacson, L'Oreal Angelique Vinculado, Edgardo Serrano, Paulo John M. Rubio, Jeffrey R. Aquino, The Translators, McKinley M. Mirano, Roland C. Bugnot, Arthur Sacatropis, Edna T. Suarez, Roland M. Fronta, Modesto Lambini, Arnold C. Montemayor, Rosalina Montoya, Dr. Gertrudes F. Aquino, Adeline Balangat, Giancarla F. de Guzman, Melinda D. Punzalan, and Jesusa Robles. Let's meet the literary editors. Dr. Maria Edita R. Caparas, Dr. Eva B. Eminan, Dr. Arnold C. Montemayor, Louis John M. Rubio, we also have our illustrators. Bernadette C. Inolva, Richard M. Ligon, Louis John M. Rubio, Vince Ivan D. L. Maris, Romnick J. Sua, Mark M. Swanke, Maria Teresa S. Santos, Ronnie P. Silverio, and Rodolfo Santa Maria Jr. We also have the Quality Assurance team. We have Dr. Maria Edita R. Caparas, Dr. Nestor P. Nuesca, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, and Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Woo! You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming to town. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. sleigh. Woo! You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming to town.
Sa kanyang pagsiklod sa maputing bola, kasabay ang awit, kasabay ang tula. Dati akong paraluman sa kaharian ng pag-ibig. Ang pag-ibig ng mamatay
And now, let's meet the technical working group in revisiting the folk songs in Region 3. A kaleidoscope of its cultural heritage. Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera, FTAG Chief, Advisor. Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, EPS FTAG, Overall Chairperson. Dr. Eva B. Emilio, Co-Chairperson, EPS FTAG. Paulo John M. Rubio, Overall Chairperson, UST Conservatory of Music. Let's meet the Kapampangan Group of the Technical Working Committee. Rolando C. Bunot, Chairman. Concepcion C. Reyes, Member. Mary Ann M. Sampson, Editor. Rosauro Perez, Editor. Maria Magdalena T. Arceo, Editor. Let's have the Ilocano Group for the Technical Working Committee. Jose O. Barcelo, Chairman. Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Member. Nilwen M. Gan, Editor. Victor Mizola, Editor. Now let's meet the Tagalog group of the Technical Working Committee. Beginning with Desiree Catalan, Chairman. Joy Carino, Editor. Dr. Charina S. Sogin, Editor. Reynaldo D.C. Del Rosario, Editor. Marquez T. Cartel, Editor. Nancy P. Mabalot, Editor. Rafael John M. Rubio, Member. Let's have persons in charge in -1 mixing and recording. Homer P. Barbosa, Chairman in Video Editing and Recording. Janelle De Jesus, Member. L'Oreal Angelique Vinculado, Member. Micaela T. Puzon, Member. Rafael T. Puzon, Member. Edna T. Suarez, Member. And for the layout, graphics, and documentation, Jeffrey R. Aquino, layout and graphic artist. For the documentation, Brenda L. Salvador, chairperson. Mark M. Swanke, member. And now, let's meet the development team for revisiting the regional folk songs of Region 3, a kaleidoscope of its cultural heritage. The composers: Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Marquez D. Cartel, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, Nicanor Abelardo, Manuel Aranas, Salvador R. Imperio, and Roberto E. Libunao. The arrangers: Alan Roy C. Bao, Jose O. Barcelo, Alvin C. Bugnot, and Orlando C. Bugnot. J. Carino, Anthony Ryan Cruz, Hamilton P. Cruz, and Apolonio B. de la Cruz Jr. Reynaldo Isidro Rosario, Salvador Costaniano Jr., Emmanuel N. Magno, Ariel F. Manansala, Nguyen M. Gunn, Juan I. Gregorio, Marco Ignacio, Ronald J. T. Payawal, Paulo John M. Rubio, and Dr. Rafael C. Rubio. Rafael John M. Rubio and Bernardo J. Santiago. Ronnie P. Silverio, Donnie Juni R. Santa Maria. We also have L'Oreal Angelique M. Vinculado. Now let's meet the lyricists. Modesto D. Lambini Jr. and Rafael C. Rubio. And Augusto Miranda. Transcribers. Rolando C. Bugnot, Reynaldo D.C. Del Rosario, Eric De Los Santos, Joy Carino, Roland M. Fronto, Marco Ignacio, Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Charlene Ann S. M. Polo, Rafael C. Rubio, Concepcion C. Reyes, Edna T. Suarez, Jose Raul M. Sinanginan, Lucia N. Abad, Lucia N. Angeles, Natividad de la Cruz, Vital B. Francia, Jean Grace S. Lambini, Patrick Karen B. Fernandez, Benita E. Husson, Pablo Nicdao, T. Mira, Lawrence J. Montilla, Aurora Pastor Ite, A.S. Ramos, Ernesto Reyes, Ariel Robles, and Rosalinda B. San Diego. Our contributors and researchers. Angelica M. Burano, Charina Laurenta de la Cruz, Dr. Roland M. Fronta, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, Dr. Eva Fer Tatlimo, Edna T. Suarez, Rodolfo Santa Maria. We also have Bernardo M. Abad, Grace Abad, Norma Abad, Dr. Gertrudes Aquino, Fatima Grace Batan, Flora M. Duncan, Petrona Feltiguera, Nancy C. Fernandez, Nenita F. Husson, Virgilio Levine, Tiburcia Liwal, Aya L. Navarro, Roda Manansala, Perlita L. Marquez, V.E. Miraflores. Our vocalists: Micaela T. Puzon, Edna T. Suarez, Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Rafael T. Puzon, and Jose O. Barcelo. Now let's have the video editors. Homer Barbosa, Jose O. Barcelo, Janelle G. De Jesus, Michelle C. Lacson, L'Oreal Angelique Vinculado, Edgardo Serrano, Paulo John M. Rubio, Jeffrey R. Aquino, The Translators: McKinley M. Mirano, Roland C. Bugnot, Arthur Sacatropis, Edna T. Suarez, Roland M. Fronda, Modesto Lambini, Arnold C. Montemayor, Rosalina Montoya, Dr. Gertrudes F. Aquino, Adeline Balangat, Giancarla F. de Guzman, Melinda D. Punzalan, and Jesusa Robles. Let's meet the literary editors. Dr. Maria Edita R. Caparas, Dr. Eva B. Eminan, Dr. Arnold C. Montemayor, Louis John M. Rubio, we also have our illustrators. Bernadette C. Inolva, Richard M. Ligon, Louis John M. Rubio, Vince Ivan D. L. Norris, Romnick J. Sua, Mark M. Swanke, Maria Teresa S. Santos, Ronnie P. Silverio, and Rodolfo Santamaria Jr. We also have the Quality Assurance Team. Dr. Maria Edita R. Caparas, Dr. Nestor P. Nuesca, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, and Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera.
Hi, good morning, and welcome to DepEd Region 3 SBM portal. It is very easy to access and very user-friendly. All you have to do is to look for the logo of your division. Then, click the logo of your division, and the database will appear on your screen. Input all the important details like the name of the school head, name of the school, name of the SBM coordinator, SBM level, school ID, and the focal person in each principals. Then click Next. Each principal will appear on your screen, wherein you could add files in every principals. After uploading all your files, you can click Now Submit. So what are you waiting for? Use now the SBM portal of Region 3. Easy to access and a very user-friendly, which you can upload and download your files for future purposes. DepEd Region 3 SBM portal.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeers pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all's merry and bright. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane.
sa kanyang pagsiklod sa maputing bola, kasabayang awit, kasabayang tula. Dati akong paralunan sa kaharian ng pag-ibig. Ang pag-ibig ng mamatay, naglaho
And now, let's meet the technical working group in revisiting the folk songs in Region 3. A kaleidoscope of its cultural heritage. Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera, AFTA Chief Advisor. Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, EPS AFTA Overall Chairperson. Dr. Eva B. Emilian, Co-Chairperson, EPS AFTA. Paulo John M. Rubio, Overall Chairperson, UST Conservatory of Music. Now let's meet the Kapampangan Group of the Technical Working Committee. Rolando C. Bunot, Chairman. Concepcion C. Reyes, Member. Mary Ann M. Sampson, Editor. Rosauro Perez, Editor. Maria Magdalena T. Arceo, Editor. Let's have the Ilocano Group for the Technical Working Committee. Jose O. Barcelo, Chairman. Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Member. Nilwen M. Gan, Editor. Victor Mizola, Editor. Now let's meet the Tagalog group of the Technical Working Committee. beginning with Desiree Catalan, Chairman. Joy Carino, Editor. Dr. Charina S. Sogin, Editor. Reynaldo D.C. Del Rosario, Editor. Marquez D. Cartel, Editor. Nancy P. Mabalat, Editor. Rafael John M. Rubio, Member. Let's have persons in charge in -1 mixing and recording. Homer P. Barbosa, Chairman in Video Editing and Recording. Janelle De Jesus, Member. L'Oreal Angelique Vinculado, Member. Micaela T. Puzon, Member. Rafael T. Puzon, Member. Edna T. Suarez, Member. And for the layout, graphics, and documentation, Jeffrey R. Aquino, layout and graphic artist. For the documentation, Brenda L. Sabado, Chairperson. Mark M. Swanke, Member. And now, let's meet the development team for revisiting the regional folk songs of Region 3, a kaleidoscope of its cultural heritage. The composers: Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Marquez D. Cartel, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, Nicanor Abelardo, Manuel Aranas, Salvador R. Imperio, and Roberto E. Lignao. The arrangers: Alan Roy C. Bao, Jose O. Barcelo, Alvin C. Bugnot, and Orlando C. Bugnot. J. Carino, Anthony Ryan Cruz, Hamilton P. Cruz, and Apolonio B. de la Cruz Jr. Reynaldo D.C. del Rosario, Salvador Costaniano Jr., Emmanuel N. Magno, Ariel F. Manansala, Newen M. Gunn, Juan I. Gregorio, Marco Ignacio, Ronald J. T. Payawal, Paulo John M. Rubio, and Dr. Rafael C. Rubio. Rafael John M. Rubio and Bernardo G. Santiago. Ronnie P. Silverio, Donnie Juni R. Santa Maria. We also have L'Oreal Angelique M. Vinculado, now let's meet the lyricists. Modesto D. Lambini Jr. and Rafael C. Rubio. And Augusto Miranda. Transcribers. Rolando C. Bugnot, Reynaldo D.C. del Rosario, Eric de los Santos, Joy Carino, Roland M. Fronto, Marco Ignacio, Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Charlene Ann S. M. Polo, Rafael C. Rubio, Concepcion C. Reyes, Edna T. Suarez, Jose Raul M. Sinanginan, Lucia and Abad, Lucia and Angeles, Natividad de la Cruz, Vital B. Francia, Jean Grace S. Lambini, Patrick Karen B. Fernandez, Benita E. Husson, Pablo Nicdao, T. Mira, Lawrence J. Montilla, Aurora Pastor Ide, A.S. Ramos, Ernesto Reyes, Ariel Robles, and Rosalinda B. San Diego. Our contributors and researchers. Angelica M. Burano, Charina Laurenta de la Cruz, Dr. Roland M. Franca, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, Dr. Eva Fer Taglino, Edna T. Suarez, Rodolfo Santa Maria. We also have Bernardo M. Abad, Grace Abad, Norma Abad, Dr. Gertrudes Aquino, Fatima Grace Batan, Flora M. Duncan, Petrona Feltiguera, Nancy C. Fernandez, Nenita F. Husson, Virgilio Ledin, Triburcia Liwade, Aya L. Navarro, Roda Manansala, Perlita L. Marquez, V. E. Miraflores. Our vocalists. Micaela T. Puzon, Edna T. Suarez, Modesto D. Lambini Jr., Rafael T. Puzon, and Jose O. Barcelo. Now let's have the video editors. Homer Barbosa, Jose O. Barcelo, Janelle G. De Jesus, Michelle C. Lacson, L'Oreal Angelique Vinculado, Edgardo Serrano, Paulo John M. Rubio, Jeffrey R. Aquino, the translators. McKinley M. Mirano, Roland C. Bugnot, Arthur Sacatropis, Edna T. Suarez, Roland M. Fronda, Modesto Lambini, Arnold C. Montemayor, Rosalina Montoya, Dr. Gertrudes F. Aquino, Adeline Balangat, Giancarla F. de Guzman, Melinda D. Punzalan, and Jesusa Robles. Let's meet the literary editors. Dr. Maria Edita R. Caparas, Dr. Eva B. Emingan, Dr. Arnold C. Montemayor, Louis John M. Rubio, we also have our illustrators. Bernadette C. Inolva, Richard M. Ligon, Louis John M. Rubio, Vince Ivan D. L. Maris, Romnick J. Sua, Mark M. Swanke, Maria Teresa S. Santos, Ronnie P. Silverio, and Rodolfo Santa Maria Jr. We also have the Quality Assurance team. We have Dr. Maria Edita R. Caparas, Dr. Nestor P. Nuesca, Dr. Rafael C. Rubio, and Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera.
Pagsubok ating kaya lang
tayo? Alright, so we are here on the second SBM Congress and we are together, of course, in harmonious celebration of our wins, small wins that really give us bigger milestones in school effectiveness. So, marami po tayong mga surprises for this afternoon for another, of course, the awards for the Level 3 accredited schools of Region 3. We also have the awards for sustainability, no, for the TA provisions that we have provided for our schools so that no schools will be left behind. Okay, at andito rin yung awards natin para sa ating mga panel of validators, ang ating mga SBM RO Task Force. Okay, and the launching of the SBM portal. So before we proceed further with our activity for this afternoon, let me introduce to you my partner for this afternoon. Of course, andito ang isa sa mga magagaling na head teacher ng SDO Nueva Ecija. Andito po sa tabi ko, Sir Jeffrey Aquino. Sir Jeffrey, good afternoon. Okay, palakpakan po natin si
Good
Sir
afternoon
Jeffrey.
po sa ating lahat. Thank you very much, Doc Eva. And of course, my pleasure to be in front of these great leaders who are truly inspiring their, what do you call this, kanilang mga nasasakupan ng mga schools na talaga namang nagpursige so that they would be accredited as level 3 in the practice of the SBM. So once again, thank you very much. And I guess, pwede ba natin palakpakan yung ating mga
Yes, palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili.
sarili dahil you are here to celebrate another milestone for your
Yes, SBM milestones. Alright. Bago po tayo, dahil sa pagpapasalamat po kay Sir Jeffrey, gusto ko na rin pasalamatan yung ating mga technical, our people on the technical side. Andyan po si Sir Darly de Guzman, Sir Darly, si Sir Homer, Homer Barbosa, andun sa, eto si Sir Homer. Of course, Sir Jeffrey, we also have Sir John, alright, Mark Anthony, Sir Mark Anthony and Mark Joseph. They all came from Nueva Ecija to provide us technical assistance because, as I have said a while ago, we are live. We are being watched all over the region and perhaps nationwide in this activity for our SBM Congress. Alright, awards for accreditation and sustainability. So, Sir Jeffrey, perhaps we can now start formally with our activity.
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ang atin pong celebration ngayon ay blended because we are not just only having the limited face-to-face, but indeed, we are being live sa atin pong official Facebook page ng ating DepEd Region 3, wherein you could share it to your constituent po para nang sa ganun mapanood po nila ang ating awarding for this afternoon. And of course, Ma'am Eva, indeed, I am so thankful for the technical assistance na meron po tayo ngayon dahil naiiwasan natin ang ating mga technical glitches. And I'm truly grateful because I'm standing in front of you. And of course, I'm looking forward that someday our school would be included to the list of the accredited school in the practice of SBM here in Region 3. So in this juncture, to formally start our program, let us feel be welcomed through a welcome remarks coming from our Regional Director, Dr. Maybe Eklar. A big round of applause.
To our guests from the central office, our 20 schools division superintendents, assistant schools division superintendents, SGOD and CID chiefs, our SBM coordinators, our FTAD team from the RO headed by Dr. Wendell Cabrera, and to everyone who is joining us in the online platform, good morning and welcome to the second Regional School-Based Management Congress. It is with gladness in my heart to welcome you all in this awarding activity and see the fruition of your efforts. Great minds enjoy excellence. Average minds love mediocrity. And small minds adore comfort zones. Remember those words which I mentioned during your SBM orientation last September 10? That was barely 2.5 months, and here we are, showing the proof that you have accepted the challenge and thus you are now to receive a recognition for practicing a culture of excellence in your respective schools. To all of you, congratulations and thank you for embracing school-based management by heart. This activity is not only to give recognition to our 100 schools who passed the SBM accreditation process conducted by our SBM RO task force, but to also recognize and appreciate the efforts of our SDOs and all the people from the RO, SDOs, and schools who prove that whatever the circumstance may be, with your passion to serve with excellence, with your commitment to ensure that your learners must receive quality education, and by acknowledging that managing a school is a shared responsibility of all its stakeholders, transforming our schools into the best schools is a possibility that even in a very short period of time. I hope that our RO and SDO SBM team will not stop from our top 100 schools to be recognized today. Yes, 100 is considered a perfect score. But in terms of the number of schools in the region, as compared to the top 100 we are awarding today, plus the others which were accredited before, more or less, we have only 3% of our schools in the public schools in Region 3 which are SBM accredited. And with our SBM team providing further TA, we hope that these schools will get the accreditation from our DepEd Central Office. So there is still a long way to go before we can completely realize our goal of having 100% SBM accredited schools in our region. But with the way we did it in the last few months and consistently increasing the number and sustaining the accredited ones, the possibility is great. Thus, I urge our SBM teams to never stop in providing the TA needed by our schools and to continue challenging them to further improve because it is a fact and we believe that the quality of a school is a determinant of the quality of education being served. The quality of education we provide today is a determinant of the quality of life in the future. Kaya't para sa bata, para sa bayan. Again, welcome. Mabuhay kayong lahat.
Inspiring words of our dear Regional Director, Dr. Maybe Eklar. Ayan. So inspiring, di ba? The wisdom and the inspiring words na binigay sa atin ng ating Regional Director in continuing efforts for school effectiveness. Okay, so at this point, let's now move on to give the statement of purpose of this activity. Let us hear from our EPS in the Field Technical Assistance Division, of course, ang ating kasama, Dr. Rafael Rubio.
Hala ko, kaninang maga lang po yun. Ibang batch po pala ito. Sige. My respect and greetings to our Regional Director, Maybe Eklar, to Assistant Regional Director, Ma'am Roda Tirason, to our FED Chief, Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera, to SDSS, ASDSS, SGOD Chief, CID Chief, SBM coordinators of the 20 SDOs, and to all the awardees, TWGs, and those present in this blended Second Regional School-Based Management Congress. Good afternoon to all of us. My task for today is to give the statement of purpose according to Ma'am Eva. The activity is to showcase the effective practices in the provision of technical assistance to SBM by the 20 SDOs in Region 3 to all public elementary and secondary schools that have contributed to learners' performance. The second one is to appreciate the efforts of all leaders in providing quality, relevant, and liberating education that education stakeholders so deserve. Thus, the activity highlights the awarding of the following. The first one is the Accreditation Awards for the top 100 schools with Level 3 status of practice in school-based management. The second one, activity is to give sustainability awards for the 20 SDOs in the provision of technical assistance to schools. Number 3, awarding of certificates of recognition to the SBM RO3 Task Force as panel of validators in the online SBM validation. Number 4, awarding of certificates of recognition to the writer of the folk songs of Compendium of Region 3. Alam naman po natin na meron po tayong tinatawag na COVID-19, kaya po last year hindi po tayo nagkaroon ng SBM na dapat po may awarding. Sabi nga, huli man daw po't magaling, maihahabol. Actually, kanina nag-online na po kami doon. And number 3, para po dun sa totality ng sabi nga kanina, long overdue yung kanina, yung launching po ng Region 3 SBM portal which serve as a tool for updating of SBM database in the region. Doon na po namin ipopost lahat po yung mga best practices na ginagawa ng 20 SDOs para hindi na po tayo nagpiprint. Kasi po pag nagpiprint po tayo after a month, nagiging para na lang po siya na nakatago siya at nakaalikabukan. At least online, isang click pa lang po natin, mami ipakikita po sa atin ng taga Nueva Ecija na tumulong sa amin kung paano po natin i-upload all those documents para pa po in just one click makikita na po natin lahat yung documents per SDO at maaari din po tayo makaano dun sa mga iba pang mga activities para doon po. Thank you for listening and congratulations to all the awardees po. Good afternoon po ulit.
Yes, thank you very much. Nagulat po si Sir Rubio. But of course, that is just an reiteration po ng ating purpose dahil kanina nabanggit na po natin kayo ng umaga. And of course, since SBM is all about best practices and best implementation, that's why FTAD wanted to give you the best in this activity. So we have invited one of the pillars of SBM in our country and to give his message of inspiration. Let us now listen to the words of our highly esteemed Project Development Officer 5, Chief of the BHROD School Effectiveness Division, ladies and gentlemen, Sir Dexter and Pante.
To Regional Director May Eklar, DepEd staff from the different schools division offices of Region 3, school heads and teachers, a pleasant good morning. Thank you for inviting us, the School Effectiveness Division, to attend to your virtual conference on school-based management. For today, I would like to share with you some important key messages on school-based management that we should bear in mind as we strengthen the roots of school-based management in our schools and communities. While we all agree that school-based management framework is our guide to decentralized decision-making down to the school level, and it is also our primary structure as we implement school management in our schools, I am encouraging everyone to go beyond what is expected from us. The provisions of DepEd Order 83 series of 2012 are important, and we cannot deny the need in establishing the legal basis for practicing school-based management. Beyond this, I hope we can carry in our hearts to accept school-based management as our gateway to effectiveness. SBM helps us nurture a culture of excellence through effective practices and efficient processes. It is a day-to-day endeavor which we must religiously cultivate. When we make this as our everyday goal, it is as if we are telling ourselves that we want our day to be better than yesterday, over and over, day in and day out, until it eventually becomes natural to us. This will gradually help us observe a way of life which can prepare us for greater things. These greater things are fruits of excellence, and excellence is a characteristic of effectiveness. We cannot be excellence in the eyes of others if we cannot first attest to our own. This is the very reason that SBM espouses continuous self-reflection, continuous self-management, and continuous self-improvement. With the constant guide of our school's division office, regional office, and the active engagement of our community stakeholders, school-based management can lead us to our ultimate end, that is, to transform ourselves into an effective organization. And why is it important to see ourselves capable of transforming? This is crucial in sustaining our commitment to the delivery of quality basic education and addressing education needs peculiar to our context. By pledging to a consistent effort to institutionalize effective practices and efficient processes, we are gradually traversing the road to effectiveness. We are opening the door to school effectiveness. We must accept the fact that this road is somehow quite less taken. Also, part of subjecting ourselves to SBM entails another commitment. This is to become ambassador of cooperation between and among our neighboring schools and communities. If we can become effective, we can also have the responsibility of spreading our success stories to others. In this way, no school, no community, and no child is left behind. As a way of concluding my message, I would like to go back to the first thing I mentioned earlier. School-based management is about building culture. And this culture is about culture of excellence. As such, we are all enjoined to first and foremost help ourselves and then help others in redirecting our efforts and in revitalizing the ways and means through which we have come to understand school-based management. Now is the best time for us to become witnesses of the fruits of becoming effective, of becoming efficient. While we are all celebrating our success by means of recognition and applauses, let us also be encouraged that we are all intrinsically predisposed to self-improve, and all other forms of reward shall be attracted to us as if quite automatically. May all of us continue to be moved by the noble inspiration of our department as we face more challenges. May school-based management serve as our impartial, equitable, and constant guide towards greater heights. To everyone who forms the regional office of Region 3 and the concerned schools division offices of Region 3, congratulations to your successes, and may you collectively achieve more in the years to come. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
Okay, a big round of applause to our Chief of the School Effectiveness Division of the Central Office. That was indeed a very insightful and full of wisdom message coming from our Chief Sir Dexter Pante. And right now we're going to present the certificate of recognition to our dear Chief Sir Dexter Pante. And Region 3 Central Luzon Department of Education presents this certificate of recognition to Sir Dexter Pante as our keynote speaker in this activity, the second SBM Congress, with our team celebrating small wins in SBM for bigger milestones in school effectiveness. So, ladies and gentlemen, another message we will be watching, and this came from the National Focal Person of School-Based Management from the BHROD of School Effectiveness Division. Let's welcome with a round of applause, Mr. Raymond Jason Aquino.
Magandang araw po, DepEd Region 3. Marami pong salamat sa pag-invite po sa aming opisina, ang School Effectiveness Division, sa inyo pong SBM Congress sa araw na ito. Ako po si RJ Aquino, isa kong Project Development Officer 3 sa Central Office. Ganun din po, ako po ay naatasan na focal sa usapin pong school-based management. Marami po sana akong gustong ibahagi sa inyo at i-share na mga mensahe patungkol po sa school-based management. Siguro po pwede po natin gawin yon in another opportunity. But for today, I will just focus on the message that SBM, our DO 83 series of 2012, is applicable even during times of hardship, and in particular during this time of pandemic and during this time of our transitioning to the new normal. Actually po, mas dapat nga po nating nakikitang mas implementable ang SBM sa panahon ngayon. Wala pong pinipiling sitwasyon ang school-based management. Ang buhay man po natin ay madali o ang buhay man po natin ay mahirap, gaya po ngayon, parehas lang po, 100% SBM is completely applicable. Pero yung SBM nga po kasi ay pinupuhunanan. Kaya po sana bago pa man po nagkaroon ng pandemic, nakapagpuhunan na po tayo ng oras ng consistent implementation and operationalization of our SBM framework in our school communities. Kasi hindi naman po natin ma-observe ang merits and fruits of SBM practice overnight. Po, talagang kakain at gugugol po ng oras bago po ma-institutionalize o magkaroon ng matibay at mahabang ugat ang atin pong school-based management. Kaya po kung sa araw na ito, ngayong November 26, tayo po ay nagtitipon para i-celebrate po ang inyong successes and achievements, ito po ay isang pagpapatunay na kayo po ay nagkaroon na ng nagkaroon na po ng institutionalization ng SBM sa inyong pong school communities. And masasabi rin po natin somehow na nagkaugat na po ito sa inyo pong pang-araw-araw. And this is a good thing. This is actually a good thing. Samahan pa po natin ng constant and regular technical assistance and support provided by your SDOs and your regional office. Kasi po yung SBM rin naman po ay ito, collective effort. Hindi naman po porket school-based ang pangalan po nitong polisiyang ito, ang atin lang po mga school communities ang mag-implement o ang magpa-partake. Lahat naman po tayo ay may mga specific roles na ginagampanan po natin para po masigurado na nagkakaroon po ng bunga ang atin pong DO83 series of 2012. Totoo naman po no na mahirap po yung ating pinagdaanan at patuloy na pinagdadaanan. And it is easier said than done na implementable ang SBM 100%. Kasi po marami rin naman po talaga tayong ginawang adjustment sa ating pong pag-strategize, sa ating pong pagpaplano. Marahil naitanong nyo rin po ano po bang guidelines talagang ating susundan, ano po ang nararapat, ano po ang naangkop. Lahat po ng mga naging agam-agam nyo noon ay mga reasonable and acceptable ano po yan, sentiments. Hindi po natin yan isa sa isang tabi. Pero ganun pa man, ayun nga po, no, ang ating pong mga kasamahan, more particularly sa ating mga schools, yung pong ating mga school heads and school personnel, kasama po ng mga school stakeholders, kayo po ay naging matagumpay na patuloy na magbigay ng karampatang kasagutan sa mga sitwasyon na inyo pong pinagdaanan. Sana lang po hindi po maging hadlang yung pong seemingly never-ending challenges na inyo pong kinakaharap. Ano po. Sana po hindi po kayo maubusan ng energy, hindi po kayo mapagod. Kaya po mahalaga na nakakadinig din po tayo ng kwento ng iba po nating mga katulad na paaralan na sila rin po ay nagtatagumpay sa kani-kanilang mga efforts. Ano po. And marahil makakakuha po tayo ng mga good ideas para nga po patuloy na nagkakaroon po tayo ng mga ano po no bala o po mga reserved na mga ano po strategies. Kasi po mukhang medyo unpredictable pa rin po yung ating pong pandemic, yung ating pong new normal. Until we come to that point na mag-stabilize na po talaga on a more permanent basis ang ating pong mga buhay, sana po ay we can just carry it in our hearts and in our minds na more than anything else, more than anyone else, we really are trying our best to be true to our vocation, to be true to our calling, to be true to the mandate of our respective offices. Ultimately, what we want to happen is to continue providing quality basic education to our learners. And SBM really is a very potent, very promising framework that can really help us achieve this goal or this objective. I would really like to commend all our school heads, all our school personnel and stakeholders, our colleagues from our division offices and regional office. Sa atin pong Region 3 Department of Education, I would really like to commend all of you because despite the trying times, you are able to hold this kind of venue wherein you can tell each and everyone that it is not impossible to be effective. It is not impossible to be a good school, which can be an example to other schools. And also, it is not impossible to strive for excellence. So with this po, I hope that we can meet each other in a more personal or maybe yun nga pong face-to-face, no? In a more conducive platform na kung saan pwede rin po nating mas palawigin pa yung ating pong mga bithiin at adhikain para po sa ating mga paaralan, para sa ating pong mahal na kagawaran. Pero today, I will just end my message here And I will just continue to congratulate you and to wish all the best for everyone in Region 3 na sana po ay magpatuloy po ang inyong mga successes and achievements. Hanggang sa muli po at maraming salamat po.
Yes, thank you very much po sa ating National Coordinator for SBM, Sir Raymond Jason Aquino. And of course, we are going to award a certificate with the same citation po doon sa certificate given to Sir Dexter and Ante. And to spice up our floor this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to break the ice, we are giving you an intermission number coming from one of the members of the DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band, ladies and gentlemen, Micaela T. Puzon. A big round of applause.
Pakinggan, pakinggan ang tibok ng puso ko. Ikaw lang at ikaw ang tanging minamahal. Magmahal, magtiis ng dahil sa ganda mo. At ika'y sambahin taimtim. Sa bilog ng panahirap, ganda mo ay aking nakita. At sa agos nitong tubig, may larawan ka. Kaya't hindi magmamaliw, ikaw at ikaw rin. Sa bilog ng panahirap, may larawan ka. Ang huni ng ibong bibig sa itaas ng kalumbibig, pagtawang dalagay masungit, bagong tao'y napupuisit. Ang huni ng bato-bato sa itaas ng mabalo, pagtawang dalagay mabango, bagong tao'y naglululukso. Ang huni ng ibong kulyawan sa itaas ng kawayan, pagtawang dalagay mainang, bagong tao'y nagsasasayaw. Ay langit, ay buhay, nasa'yo ay paalam. O minumutya kong sinta, kapilas man din ang langit. Mata ititig sa aking pag-alis, huwag mo sanang pabayaan ang pag-alis ko't pagpanaw. Manong sang sulyap lamang, ako iyong bahaginan. Ay langit, ay buhay, nasa'yo ay paalam. Sa gilid ng mga landas, patungo sa kabukiran, may tumupong isang damo, makahiyang pangalan. Ang dahon ay maliliit, maliliit. pag may kamay na humipo, itong tahong makahiya, di paris ng ibang puno, pagkat ika'y parang tao, may damdamin at may puso, ang dahon ay nakabuka, sa hangin ay di susuko, unti-unting tumitikom, pag may kamay na humipon.
And of course, please stay lang tayo doon, Miss Micaela, because we would like to recognize your effort as being part of the DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band. Of course, with the citation, the Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 3, Central Luzon, present the Certificate of Appreciation to Miss Micaela T. Puzon for sharing her expertise as a member of the DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band that contributed to the success of the second Regional School-Based Management Congress, CUM, launching of the School-Based Management Digital Portal held on November 26, 2021 at the Department of Education, Region 3, Matalino Street, DM Government Center, Maimpis City of San Fernando. Given this 26th day of November 2021, signed by our Regional Director, Dr. Maybe Eclar. And of course, another one is Certificate of Recognition. For being one of the audio or video editing editor sa Safari. Sige po. And of course, while Ma'am Micaela is receiving the award, we would like to inform everybody that we are now moving on the awarding ceremony. And to brief you, as you can see, naka-green screen po tayo because we are live in our Facebook. All you have to do is to be on that green screen. Meron pong marker, wag po tayong lalagpas doon. And we have this screen over here sa harapan for you to see yourself kung nandun po kayo sa loob ng frame. Okay po? So the process would be, after calling the division, ipi-play po natin yung ating 5-minute video. Then after that, you are going to receive the award. Okay po? And of course, while we are preparing, si Ma'am Eva, yung kanyang lists for the different schools from different division na na-accredit, we will be awarding the Certificate of Recognition to the following validators or SBM Task Force of the DepEd Region 3. And of course, we are requesting the FTAD family headed by our Chief, Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera, to award all the certificates. So the citation for the certificate is that Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 3, Central Luzon, presents this Certificate of Recognition, of course, to the name of the validator or task force, SBM validator, or as SBM validator in the conduct of the second regional SBM Congress CUM launching of the School-Based Management Digital Portal held on November 26, 2021 at the Department of Education here at Maimpis City, San Fernando. Given this 26th day of November 2021, and that is signed by Ma'am Maybe Eclar. The first certificate is given to Dr. Mary Ann C. Ligsay. A big round of applause. Ayan. So gaya ng sabi natin kanina, we are blended. You are watching the awarding ceremony over here and we are being watched through Facebook page po ng ating DepEd Region 3. Another certificate is given to Dr. Arlon Cadiz. So congratulations, and of course, thank you very much to all the evaluators, or validators, should I say. Okay, another certificate is given to Dr. Rosalinda Ibarra. So the validation that they have done is through online. So thank you very much po dahil they took the risk. Ayan. To select and accredit the 100 top performing schools in SBM. Now, another certificate is given to Dr. Ramil Ilustre. Yes, thank you very much. Another one is for Dr. Nestor Nuesca. Ayan, nagkakalituhan tayo ng konti. Ganyan po talaga. Dahil blended po, nakakalito ang ating blended awarding. Yes. Congratulations, sir. Another one is given to Sir Alvin Holipas. And another certificate, but with different citation po, is given to Sir Arnold C. Montemayor for sharing his significant time and skills and talent as translator of the Kapampangan folk songs. Given this 26th day of 2021 or November 2021, yan po ay sign po ng dating director natin because we know that the compendium of the revisiting the folk songs of Region 3 is supposed to be awarded po last year. Pero because of the pandemic, we won't be able to award it. Okay, so congratulations po to all the validators and the the SBM Task Force ng Regional Office 3 ng Department of Education. And of course, we would like to inform everybody pag meron po tayong kulay green na suot, like face mask or kung po, naka-green po tayong damit. Kung may blazer po tayo, mag-blazer po tayo. Because of the effect of the green screen or chromatic effect, medyo nag-i-invisible po. I'm so sorry, hindi po namin kayo na-inform, hindi na ilagay sa memo. But of course, as much as possible, pag may blazer po tayo, much better. Okay po? And of course, another certificate will be awarded to Mercedita P. Passion. Ma'am Mercy, ayun, halika na Ma'am Mercy. As part of the validating team and SBM Task Force of the DepEd RO3. Congratulations! And of course, another certificate is given to Ma'am Brenda L. Sabador. Yay! So, dalawa yung certificate niya. Yung isa po for the compendium and then yung isa po para po sa ating SBM, Second Congress. And of course, may surprise po tayo kay Ma'am Eva, although siya yung nag-print. Of course, another certificate of recognition is awarded to Dr. Eva B. Imingan for being the overall chairperson for the elementary level during the conduct of the second Regional Congress. And another certificate is given to Sir Rafael C. Rubio for being the chairman for the secondary. Ayan. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga SBM Task Force ng DepEd Region 3. Ayan. Mapakita mo yung certificate ko, Ma'am Eva. Ayan. Thank you. Okay, now, and of course, To pay honor po sa ating chief ng FTAD, we would like to award the Certificate of Recognition to Sir or Dr. Wendell C. Cabrera. Palakpakan po natin si Sir. Ayan. Okay, congratulations po. And now let's proceed sa awarding and recognition of the different schools from the different division here in the RO3. Ma'am Eva?
Yes, at this point, we will now be proceeding to the awarding ceremony of our SBM accredited schools of Region 3. 100 schools are accredited for their SBM level of practice as level 3. Okay? 50 from the elementary and 50 from the secondary. Now, we understand that there are over 200 schools na na-validate namin, but rest assured, the second batch will be itong mga naiwanan. So do not be worried, okay? Lahat po, sabi nga ng ating regional director kanina, will not be stopping at 100. Will not be stopping at 100. We'll go after the 4,000 plus schools, both secondary and elementary, so that no schools will be left behind in Region 3. Okay? So, with the continuous provision of technical assistance na ibinibigay po ng ating CID, ng ating SGOD, na tinawag nating DFTAT, kaya nga meron tayong RFTAT sa regional office, magtulong-tulong tayo upang sa ganon matulungan natin lahat ng ating mga paaralan, ng ating mga school heads, upang sa ganon, sabi nga ng mga messages kanina ng ating mga leaders from the central office, continuous provision of technical assistance, because SBM is always relevant and meaningful no matter what the times are. Ang mga challenges na nararanasan natin sa panahong ito at sa iba pang mga pagkakataon, ang framework ng SBM ay napapanahon. So, itong mga ginagawa natin na pagbibigay ng tulong sa ating mga paaralan, ipagpatuloy natin po upang sa ganon lahat ay mabigyan ng parangal, lahat ay magtulong-tulong upang maitaas ang antas ng edukasyon sa ating rehiyon and of course sa ating buong bansa. So, sa pagkakataong ito, ibibigay na po natin ang plaque of accreditation to our 100 schools, together with the sustainability award that we will be giving from the regional office, with the support of our regional director, Dr. Maybe Eklar. So, ayan, to begin with, of course, hindi na ako magkakamali ngayon kasi nauna kanina, talagang unang-unang dumating si Dr. Roland Fronda. Palakpakan natin.
Yes.
From SDO Bataan.
It is every school head's dream to transform a school into a better one. A school that is responsive and relevant, effective and performing, safe and child-friendly, with well-disciplined pupils, happy and committed teachers, engaged parents and stakeholders. Dinalupihan Elementary School is a central school located at the heart of the municipality, where learning is always fun and engaging. And because we follow the vision, we trust the SBM process, we perform better.
The school-based management is stipulated in DepEd Order No. 69, Series 2012, to decentralize and establishes, implements, and strengthens the school's empowerment in managing its resources to respond to the school's specific education needs. This DepEd trust allows school heads teachers, learners and parents, local government unit, and other stakeholders to be involved in decision-making on the improvement of school policy, facilities, finances, education programs, projects, and activities with high regard to accountability, competence, and transparency. Steered by this trust, AGLES realized the programs, projects, and activities or PPA that geared the school stakeholders in achieving the primary goal of SBM, accountable governance leading to excellent service. AGLES will continue to grow and persevere until the summit is reached because AGLES believes in AGLES, accountable governance leading to excellent service.
Ang Morong National High School Mabayo Annex ay nagsimula noong taong 1976 na binubuo ng 2 silid-aralan at 4 na guro. Sa paglipas ng panahon, sa ngayon, patuloy na matutunghayan ang mga pagbabago na siyang papanday sa mga susunod na henerasyon na siyang tagumpay na minimithi ng Morong National High School Mabayo Annex.
This is Morong National High School Junior High School, a haven of knowledge right at the hilltop, the home of 1,720 young and brilliant learners. Since its establishment in June 1965, Morong National High School has been one of the most admired and noted schools in various fields in the division of Bataan. And these glory days continue until the past 3 recent school years under the exemplary leaderships of Mrs. Norlita Armendez, who later on succeeded by Mrs. Norma and Mariano. Morong National High School has been religiously practicing school-based management with its core principles deeply embedded into the school's philosophy. Truly, through the years, Morong National High School is a haven of knowledge with the benefits of its students and stakeholders as its top priorities.
An institution that is more than a golden decade, on stories of greatness and excellence, produces competent and holistic individuals. Welcome to Mariveles National High School, Cabcaben, located at Roman Super Highway, Cabcaben, Mariveles, Bataan. School ID 300710 makes Mariveles National High School, Cabcaben differently, serving together to make all this.
Congratulations, SDO Bataan, with SDS Dr. Roland M. Fronda, ASDS Dr. William Roderick Falurin, CID Chief Dr. Milagros M. Piñaflor, and SGOD Chief Dr. Ramon Perez, with the SBM Coordinator of SDO Bataan, Ma'am Hermie G. Duran. Yan, congratulations po.
Yes, of course, we would like to reiterate the awardees, the different schools who are being accredited. We have Dinalupihan Elementary School, A.J. Liamas Elementary School, Orani North Elementary School. And for the secondary, we have Morong National High School Mabayo Annex, Morong National High School Main, and Mariveles National High School Cabcaben. And of course, kasabay po ng awarding ng plaque of accreditation ay ang ating certificate for the school heads and for the sustainability.
Yes, Sustainability Award for the continuous provision of technical assistance to all our schools in SDO Bataan.
So pagpasensyahan nyo na po kung marami po kayong award. Congratulations po. Ayan. Tingin din po kayo sa camera doon sa harap, yung sa iPhone po. Ayan, mamaya. Para po sa ating live. So, thank you very much. A big round of applause for the
SDO
Division of Bataan.
Okay. So, ang susunod naman po, SDO Balanga City. Let's watch their videos.
Barrio Central Elementary School presents School Profile, Innovations, and Best Practices. A complete medium school in the Schools Division of City of Balanga. With a population of 708 elementary pupils, one school head named Dr. Pinay Ramos, 19 permanent teachers, and 4 utility workers from local school board. Make our learners fit, we have Project PFL. Also has Educado, Sigurado, Responsibility.
Balanga City, Bataan contains competent teachers and 10 hardworking non-teaching personnel. It caters K-6 curriculum with special program for Muslim learners, the Madrasa Education Program. Division Special Awardee in AIP and SOB presentation. Regional winner and National Top 5 qualifier in DOST Innovax. Benchmarked by the Principal of STO Bataan. Recognized by the National Educators Academy of the Philippines in the contribution for the production of transformational video. Recognized by the DepEd Philippines in its official FB page, which earned more than 30,000 likes and more than 58,000 positive comments from netizens. Concerted effort really paid off. Sulong edukalidad, gurong di kalidad, paaralan at komunidad, para sa bata, para sa bayan. Amazing Katani Elementary School geared towards a culture of educational excellence.
Hello! Welcome to Kupang Elementary School Best of the Best for the past 3 years. You will experience in this video the best we offered for our learners. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Okay, so yan po ang mga eskwelahan mula sa SDO Balanga City, and congratulations to the SDS Dr. Ronnie M. Malyari, of course ASDS Dr. Eileen San Jose Samonte, ang ating CID Chief Dr. Merlinda T. Tablan, sa ating SGOD Chief Flor de Lisa del Rosario, at sa ating SBM Coordinator, Ma'am Gemma Rose Loyola. Congratulations po, SDO Balanga City.
And of course, we would like to commend the elementary schools coming from Balanga City who are being accredited by the SBM Region 3 Task Force. We have Boss Central Elementary School, Kataning Elementary School, and Kupang Elementary School. So congratulations po. Yes.
Okay, so natapos na tayo sa Balanga City. Dumako naman tayo sa San
Good day! Welcome to Francisco Holmes Elementary School. I am William Anapito Zamora, your principal at your service. Today, I am going to present the content of our school-based management portfolio for regional admission. Francisco Holmes Elementary School has always been committed in employing quality education, guided by its mission and vision, and the core values of the Department of Education. The implementation of different programs and activities have been a success.
San Rafael BDH Elementary School is considered as one of the biggest elementary schools in the city of San Jose del Monte. Currently, the population is 3,660, including the special programs, the SPED, Madrasa, and SSES, with 119 teachers and 4 non-teaching personnel.
Welcome to the virtual presentation of School-Based Management of Sapang Palay National High School.
A blessed day, everyone. Who would forget the time when enhanced community quarantine was strictly ordered all over the country? It was March 15, 2020, where we became more health conscious due to the pandemic brought by coronavirus disease or COVID-19. It was a great challenge for our institution to handle this situation, but we remained resilient and patient to surpass this. We successfully conducted our second virtual graduation ceremonies in the senior high school department and moving up in the junior high school department. Education must continue despite the crisis we are facing. In fact, our enrollment reached up to 5,532 enrollees from the junior high school and 1,902 in the senior high school, for a total of 7,434 enrollees for the school year 2020-2021.
This is what we are then. We train students. We conduct activities. We won in various competitions. And we bring home medals and trophies. All seems going well. Until the COVID-19 strike. But we did not let fear stop us. In response to the challenges posed by the pandemic, we, the City of San Jose del Monte National Science High School, crafted the Lingap Season Sai framework. First is the Season Sai Connects. We maintain our communication in partnership with our stakeholders. We accepted donation and we gave back to our community. We are open to feedback online and offline. We also meet our parents in the virtual PTNs.
Nagka-craft ng feedback form para at least po, yung feedback form na yon is only to attend to your child's need po.
Welcome! Take a glimpse of our home, where learners are holistic, active, passionate, purpose-driven, youthful. The home of happy Kaipianians, Kaipian National High School.
APN National High School is a home eagerly built by a community which shares the leadership, accountability, and responsibility to nurture happy Kaipianians. Hence, Kaipian National High School prioritizes its learners, teacher safety more than anything else. Thus, in the onset of pandemic, we launched the Project Spell, determined to provide responsive programs for our diverse communities. Kaipian National High School implemented DepEd-mandated programs to further strengthen community engagement in public safety and intensify our health.
Okay, congratulations SDO San Jose del Monte with Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Merlina P. Cruz, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Erleo Belleros, sa ating CID Chief, Dr. Rolly Sotelo, at sa ating SGOD Chief, Dr. Esperanza Cruz. Of course, ang ating magiting na SBM Coordinator, Ma'am Ruby Hilario. Okay, wala yata si Ma'am Ruby.
Congratulations po. And of course, ang mga accredited po ay ang San Rafael BBH Elementary School, Francisco Holmes Elementary School from San Jose del Monte City. And for the secondary, we have Sapang Palay National High School, Kaipian National High School, and City of San Jose del Monte National Science High School. So congratulations po. Compress lang po tayo ng konti. Saglit lang naman po. Ayan. At the count of 3, hindi na nakita si Sir Paeng. 1. Ayan. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you very much. And of course, ang susunod naman po ay ang May Kawayan City Division.
In our commitment to improve quality,
accessible, relevant, and liberating basic education, the alignment of programs, projects, and activities from the Enhanced School Improvement Plan and Annual Implementation Plan are carefully and systematically monitored to provide necessary intervention and sound decision-making for its completion, movement, or dropping. Project teams, school planning teams, and SBM 4 principal team members are collaboratively working hand in hand to improve the documentation of programs, projects, and activities and overall school performance.
School-based management, or SBM, provides principals, teachers, learners, and parents greater control over the education process by giving them responsibility for decisions about the budget, personnel, and curriculum.
Enhance the school-based management system of Make Hawaiian West Central Integrated School focused efforts in strengthening support systems of the Department of Education on school-based management through improved educational planning and management that are highlighted and aligned in School Improvement Plan or SIP and the Annual Improvement Plan or AIP.
To strengthen teaching learning, MWCIS teachers reskilling and upskilling manifest in-service professional development. Also, by crafting research that are related to teaching that will enhance further the strategies or techniques which are already utilized in the field.
MWCIS is dedicated to its commitment on providing affordable, inclusive, quality education, developing enhancing students' ICT skills, developing students' knowledge and research, delivering quality education.
Make Hawaiian West Central Integrated School, as it upholds the school's vision and mission, will continuously provide effective and efficient resources for the benefits of learners and stakeholders, as we always do it with integrity.
FTAD congratulates SDS Dr. Carolina S. Violeta, Force ASDS Dr. Jerry D. Cruz, Sir Domingo Cabrera as our CID Chief, and SUD Chief Dr. Ruby Lopez, with Ma'am Belcelita Nicolas as our SBM Coordinator. Congratulations po.
And of course, para po sa Make Hawaiian City, we have for elementary Libtong Elementary School and Make Hawaiian West Central Integrated School. And for the secondary, we have City of Make Hawaiian Vocational Senior High School. So congratulations po.
Okay, next on the line, Sir
Yes,
Jeffrey.
we have Malolos City.
Ang school-based management ay isang pamamaraan upang mapabuti ang kalidad ng edukasyon. Sa pakikipagtulungan ng mga magulang at ng aming mga stakeholders, patuloy ang pagpapakadalubhasa ng mga kaguruan upang lalong malinaw ang kanilang kasanayan sa pagtuturo. Ang aming mga mag-aaral, kasama ang kanilang mga magulang, at ang aming mga stakeholders ay manguna sa pagsisikap upang matugunan ang hamong kinakaharap sa new normal ng ating edukasyon sa pamamagitan ng mga proyektong maglilinaw sa mga kakayahan ng mga batang mag-aaral. na ipinatutupad sa aming paaralan.
Situated in a peaceful community in the heart of Malolo City, Canyugan Elementary School adheres to its brand name, learning through innovation, values, and excellence. To continuously advance our level of practice, we are proud to present our accomplishments, milestones, and best practices in school-based management for the past 3 years. The school is proud of its remarkable accomplishments in curriculum and instruction, evident on different school-initiated programs and projects, increased learning outcomes, improved learning environment, continuous improvement projects, innovations, research outcomes, and benchmarking activities. The school was able to establish transparency along with excellent performance, evident on the various awards and recognitions received by the teachers and the school. Participation of stakeholders in Brigada Eskwela, parent-teacher conferences, and regular conduct of meetings where transparency, partnered with unwavering support, is truly demonstrated. The Canyugan Elementary School has even received donations from international partners such as Sonobe High School in Japan. Para sa bata, para sa bayan. Sulong, edukalidad.
A network of leadership and governance guides the education system to achieve its shared vision, mission, and goals, making them responsive and relevant to context of diverse environment. Curriculum and instruction. The curriculum provides the development needs of all types of learners in the school community. Accountability and continuous improvement. Transparent, inclusive, and responsive accountability system is in place, collaboratively developed by the school community, which monitors performance and acts appropriately on gaps and gains. Management and resources. Resources are collectively and judiciously mobilized and managed with transparency, effectiveness, and efficiency.
Marcelo H. Del Pilar National High School. Highlighting collaboration among Del Pilarians, the voluntary effort in line with the Bayanihan spirit is strengthened through Brigada Eskwela. Learning environment must be equally managed properly, even as of this time students are learning remotely from school. Project AIM, achieving significant improvement in math. Project Math, mentoring program in assessing and teaching holistically. Project SEAL, supervising effective acquisition of learning. Project MeSim, mathematics education supplementary instructional materials. Project Champ, competency honing and assisting mathematics players.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, the presentation from SDO Malolo City. And AFCAD congratulates SDS Dr. Norma P. Esteban, ASDS Dr. Leonardo C. Cadlas, CID Chief Dr. Ami Punong Bayan, SGOD Chief Dr. Cynthia Briones, and SBM Coordinator Sir Joselito Salamat.
And of course,
a big round of applause for SDO Malolo City, please.
Here are the list of the accredited schools. From Malolo City, we have Tikay Elementary School and Canyugan Elementary School. For the secondary, we have CMIS Atlag, Marcelo H. Del Pilar National High School, CMIS Santo Rosario. So congratulations po. Compress po tayo ng konti. Elementary. One more po.
Yan, congratulations po.
Congratulations, Malolos.
Hello.
City Division. And now, before we proceed to the next batches of our awardee, we would like to launch ang atin pong DepEd Region 3 SBM portal. Please watch this po.
Hi, good morning, and welcome to DepEd Region 3 SBM portal. It is very easy to access and very user-friendly. All you have to do is to look for the logo of your division. Then, click the logo of your division, and the database will appear on your screen. Input all the important details like the name of the school head, name of the school, name of the SBM coordinator, SBM level, school ID, and the focal person in each principals. Then click Next. Each principal will appear on your screen, wherein you could add files in every principals. After uploading all your files, you can click Now Submit. So what are you waiting for? Use now the SBM portal of Region 3. Easy to access and a very user-friendly, which you can upload and download your files for future purposes. DepEd Region 3 SBM portal.
The Region 3 SBM portal will be sent sa lahat po ng ating mga SBM coordinators from the different division, and that is powered by Google Site and Google Mail for you to store unlimited files and documents. Dahil pag gumamit po tayo ng ating DepEd email, ay garantisadong kahit marami po yung files yung ilalagay natin, kaya po ninyang i-hold. Okay po? So, use now the DepEd Region 3 SBM portal. And to entertain us once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm giving you back ang ating napakaganda na singer ng ating DepEd Region 3 Symphonic Band, Miss Micaela T. Puzon. A big round of applause.
As I lay me down, heaven hear me now. I'm lost without a cause, without giving it my all. Winter storms have come and darkened my sun. After all that I've been through, who on earth can I turn to? I look to you, I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I hear a song. I look to you, to you, yeah. And when melodies are gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. After losing my breath, there's no more fighting faith, sinking to rise no more, searching for that open door. to my regret, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nothing to do but lift my hand. I look to you. I look to you. And when all my strength is gone, in you I hear a song. I look to you. I look to you. Yeah. And when melodies are gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. Oh Lord, coming down on me. Oh, the rain is falling. Set me free. Oh, take me far away from better. I need you to shine on me. I look to you. I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I hear a song. I look to you. I look to you. And when melodies are gone, in you I hear a song. I look to you. I look to you.
Palakpakan po natin si Ma'am Micaela. Talagang napakagaling na guro, napakagaling pa niyang singer. Bago ka bumaba dyan sa ating stage, meron ka pang aawitin, Ma'am?
Isa po.
Isa pa.
I'd like to say thank you po to Sir Rubio for inviting me, and it's an honor po to perform for all of you po, pati po yung mga nasa online po. Thank you so much.
Ayan.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We must stand down, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand down, face it all together. Let sky fall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where words collide and days are dark. You may have my number, you can take my name, but you can never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand to face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand to face it all together. Let sky fall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be me without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll we will stand to face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand to face it all together. Let sky fall. Let sky Maraming salamat po.
Wow, perfect. Jurado Jeffrey, anong masasabi mo?
Ako talaga mag-judge. Naku, napakahusay. Thank you, Ma'am Micaela. Talaga na-entertain ang lahat. Nakikita ko, they are listening and your voice is truly lingering their ears. Kaya naman napakasarap po pakinggan. Now, Ma'am Eva, let's proceed po sa ating pong next division.
Sa muntik kong nakalimutan, ang SDO Bulacan.
Sa bayan ng Ubando, may Ubando Central School, ang paaralang pinagpala.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Frenca Elementary School. Tuloy-tuloy para sa magkabuting pagbabago. Bawat isa ay mahalaga. From the SBM Committee of Friends Elementary School, thank you very much.
on a successful school-based management system is the collaborative effort of the teachers, parents, and other community members.
Rising above and beyond what's ordinary, this is Carlos F. Gonzalez High School, home to more than 5,000 students and almost 200 school faculty and staff. For the past years, our school remains committed in ensuring the production of intended outcomes and meeting all standards in the local community, thus attaining an accreditation level 3 in terms of SBM practices. Even before and during the challenging time of this new normal, the school continuously thrives to provide quality education and services to every single Carlosian. Continuous winning in Angel Festival brought thousands of pesos worth of school projects. Our school remains faithful to the DepEd's battle cry. Anumang panahon, anuman ang hamon, tuloy ang edukasyon.
Sama-samang bayanihan, maghahatid sa tagumpay. Sa loob ng maraming taon, nagawang mapagtagumpayan ng Prensa National High School ang hamon ng pagbabago sa edukasyon. Walang suliranin o pandemyang nakatinag sa matibay na pundasyon ng isang institusyong pinagbuklod ng iisang layunin. Pusong pasasalamat ang tangi naming maihahandog sa mga nakibahagi, tumulong at nakiisa sa tagumpay ng ating paaralan. Mabuhay po kayo! Sama-sama!
Bunsuran National High School was founded in 1971. The Barangay Chapel was used as a classroom for 60 students. Basta mahusay, sa Bunsuran si Nanay. Sulong Edukalidad.
San Miguel National High School is one of the biggest and elite schools in Bulacan that continues to bring global quality education, upholding the DepEd's mission and vision. Founded in July 1946, situated at Squala Street, San Juan, San Miguel, Bulacan. The school earned trust of San Migueleños and nearby municipalities of San Ildefonso, Doña Remedios Trinidad, and Pampanga. So enrollment rate increased with 10,000 students and 378 teaching and non-teaching personnel. San Miguel National High School, a crisis warrior.
Okay, palakpakan natin. Napakaganda ng video presentation. SDO Bulacan, congratulations with SDS Dr. Zenia Mostoles. And of course, our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents, Dr. Rowena T. Kiambao, Ma'am Weng, and SDS, Ma'am Cecilia Valderrama. We have our CID Chief, Dr. Gregorio Quinto, our SGOD Chief, Ma'am Cecil Custodio, and our SBM Coordinator, Ma'am Maria Lourdes Patag.
Yes, and of course, the accredited schools from SDO Bulacan, we have the Obando Elementary School, Santa Rita Elementary School, and Prensa Elementary School. And for the secondary, Ma'am Eva, we have Bunsuran National High School, Carlos Gonzalez High School, Prensa National High School, and San Miguel National High School. Congratulations po.
Okay, congratulations SDO Bulacan.
I guess isa ang Bulacan sa may most number of accredited schools.
Yes.
Sa ginawa po nating first accreditation ng SBM level of practice. At hindi titigil ang Bulacan hanggat hindi sila nakaka 100%.
Yes,
as being mentioned by our director.
Okay. Kaya hindi tayo titigil sa pagbibigay ng technical assistance sa ating mga schools. Upang sa ganon, they will be able to upscale their performance. Okay, so after SDO Bulacan, dadako naman tayo sa SDO Mabalacat.
U Elementary School, home of the nationally recognized SPED Center in the division of Mabalacat City. Topping the enrollment charts at 3,099 learners, we have managed to maintain a high enrollment turnout through our active campaigns. We're also constantly evaluating our practices. and finding ways to improve learning outcomes through development of new multimedia instructional materials suited for the current setup. Furthermore, adaptive trainings are continuously held for teachers as well as for parents to aid our learners as they also adapt to this new learning system.
It is my pride and privilege to present to you our best practices at Doña Asuncion Lee Integrated School Junior High School Department. Project Online, optimize new learning platforms and integrate new skills and enrich ICT skills. Project Search for excellent and responsible teachers.
True enough, with MES mantra, we build dream, we serve with passion.
Allow me to showcase our best practices and remarkable accomplishments.
Maraming may tutulong ang mga guro at MHS sa iyo, anak. Gusto mo bang malaman kung ano-ano ang mga ito? Kung wala kayong telebisyon o internet connection, nandyan ang RBI,
Siwala Radyo Eskwela.
yan ang iyong mga guro, anak. Patuloy sa pagtuklas ng mga makabagong paraan at estratehiya para sa iyong pagkatuto. Sumasalang sila sa mga webinars. Kailangan nag-isip at katawan natin ang sustansya ng gulay. Kaya meron tayong gulayan sa paaralan at nagsagawa tayo ng gulayan pantry. At panghuli, lahat ng iyong pagpapagod at stress sa school year na to, hindi lang ikaw, pati ang iyong magulang, pinahahalagahan ng paaralan. Tandaan mo, anak, lahat ng pagpapagod at sakripisyo mo may kaakibat na tagumpay.
Despite of COVID-19 pandemic, San Francisco Elementary Schools continue to upgrade school facilities and surroundings. San Francisco Elementary School uses different modes of communication like Facebook page, Messenger, Zoom application, and newsletters, which are very effective and timely way of school communication. Quality education must continue amidst all these uncertainties. And here, SFES always finds a way to help our students, even in the midst of a pandemic. Ang Dog Malasakit Community Packaging was successfully developed to provide food packs to our underprivileged pupils. This won't be possible without the support of our teachers and stakeholders.
One dream, one goal, one SFES.
That's Mabalacat City. Congratulations to SDS Dr. Erickson Sabakan, ASDS Dr. Leandro Sicadlas, CID Chief Dr. Elizabeth Latorilla, SGOD Chief Dr. Jennifer Cunanan, and SBM Coordinator Ma'am Agnes C. Cunanan, and of course we have Ma'am Divine Dizon. Okay, congratulations po sa SDO Mabalacat City.
And of course, the accredited schools from Mabalacat City Division, we have San Francisco Elementary School, Mabalacat Elementary School, and Dau Elementary School. And for our secondary, we have Doña Asuncion Lee Integrated School and Mawake High School or the Resettlement High School. So live pa rin po tayo and we are requesting everyone kung pwede po natin i-share sa ating mga respective division ang link ng ating live para po ma-like and ma-share din po nila. Thank you! And after po ng Mabalacat, we are going to have the Angeles City Division.
May Kenny at malaos kayo po kay Santa Maria Elementary School.
Santa Maria Elementary School was established in the year 1981, considered as largest school and one of the 4 public elementary schools situated at Barangay Balibago, Angeles City. Aside from the regular classes, the school also offered madrasa education program for Muslim learners. Furthermore, the school has 34 competent teachers, 1 administrative officer, and 2 utility personnel. The school has 22 instructional rooms and 2 ancillary rooms built within the 1,875 total land area.
Here at Santa Maria Elementary School, we encourage our teachers, pupils, parents, and education partners to practice 4 C's, namely connect, collaborate, commit, and create. This is to deliver the best service.
Oras na ng balitaan ngayong araw.
Sulong edukalidad. Iyan ang battle cry ng DepEd na siyang nagbibigay ng alab sa damdamin ng mga guro, administrasyon at bawat kawani ng paaralan upang magpatuloy sa paghatid ng mga most essential learning competencies sa bawat mag-aaral.
Matagumpay at madali ang pagsasagawa at pagpapatupad ng iba't ibang learning modalities para sa mga mag-aaral tulad ng modular at online learning. Ang mga mag-aaral mula grade 7 to 10 ng junior high at grade 11 to 12 ng senior high school ay nagpakita ng kamangha-manghang pagsisikap at magandang resulta. Sa ngalan ng aking partner na si Tim Reyes, ako naman po si Bianca Basilio. At iyan ang mga balitang dapat mong malaman sa oras na ito. Manatiling nakasubaybay sa mga official social media pages ng Accreditation. Ito ang Oras na Pilipinas!
Angeles City National High School was established in 1970 and it is considered as one of the oldest public high schools in the city with more than 6,000 enrollees for school year 2020-2021 both in the senior and junior high school. Also, ACNHS has 8 head teachers, 12 non-teaching personnel, 27 master teachers, and 194 teachers. With its noble tagline, passionate for learners, molders, observant leaders. This is Mrs. Amelita L. Pineda, School Principal 2, humbly presents the 3-year accomplishment report of our school. With the unselfish and valuable supports of our leaders in the Department of Education, the Regional Office, and the Schools Division Office of Angeles City, we were able to deliver quality education to our ECNHS community, recognizes and commends our SBM coordinator, SMEA committee and coordinator, ICT and creative team and coordinator, and principal leaders and members for their valuable contribution, devotion, and commitment to achieve our vision and dream for our learners and for our beloved school. Dakal pong salamat, magrasyang aldo po. Kaya kadamuan.
Welcome to the ESBM of Dr. Clemente and David Senior Memorial High School. DCNDS MHS ESBM aims to provide a safe and sustainable organization of documents that is both cost-efficient and accessible at the same time. DCNDS MHS ESBM is divided into 4 principles. This is DCNDS MHS ESBM.
Yes, congratulations po sa ating Angeles City Division. And of course, for the SDS, we have Dr. Maria Irelin P. Tamayo. ASDS, we have Dr. Fernandina P. Ochenko. CID Chief, we have Sir Reynaldo Cabrera. SGO Chief, Sir Edgar Manabat. And the SBM Coordinator, we have Sir Glenn P. Sarmiento. Congratulations po. And of course, the recognized school from the City of Angeles. We have Angeles City Science High School, Dr. Clemente and Rich Senior Memorial High School, and Angeles City National High School. For the elementary, we have Abelardo G. Tinio Elementary School and Santa Maria Elementary School. Congratulations po. Once again, a big round of applause for Angeles City Division. Okay, thank you po. Now, let's proceed to...
Welcome to Mexico Elementary School. Mexico Elementary School is located at Barangay Santo Cristo, Mexico, Pampanga. It was established in 1918 and recently celebrated its 103rd founding anniversary last February 2021. Mexico Elementary School
stated from a German proverb, to aim is not enough, you must hit. No matter how comfortable you are ready.
Karen National High School is a champion school. This is our battle cry as we adhere to DepEd's vision and mission. We make certain that our students gain lifelong knowledge and skills as we ready them to the world. In school year 2017-2018, we were able to intensify collaboration between parents and the school through Upland Magulang. They supported us all the way that we were able to reach higher level of sports competition with them, supporting our Project Jump. Project No Old kept the elderly teachers abreast of new methods.
Welcome to the home of passionate, nurtured, and holistic students of Porac National High School. Porac National High School transcends the new normal in education. Happy, inspired, healthy, and remarkable. All because we are all in this together.
We gratefully present to you the SP2 NHS Gearing Up for Sustained School-Based Management.
My respect to Region 3's School-Based Management System Validators, headed by Dr. Eva Imingan, our Schools Division Superintendent, Engineer Edgar Sidoni.
School-based management is an active journey of commitment, participation, engagement, and collaboration of all our stakeholders in changing the landscape of education outcomes in our school.
Santa Cruz High Integrated School crosses its boundary in all sorts of ways. Through the help of our stakeholders from various mobilization processes, numerous projects are carried out. Some of
Yes, congratulations po sa Division of Pampanga. And of course, nire-request po natin sa ating mga kasamahan na narito pa po. Please, tapusin na po natin yung ating programa. Only one division is remain uncalled, kaya po sana po mag-stay po tayo. Once again, a big round of applause for the Division of Pampanga. For the SDS,
Yes, Sir Jeffrey, thank you very much. We would like to congratulate SDS Dr. Engineer Edgar C. Domingo sa ating mga magigiting na ESDSS, Dr. Melissa Sanchez and Dr. Shirley Sipagan, sa ating CID Chief, Dr. Celia Lalacanlale, at ating SUD Chief, Dr. Araceli Lopez. And of course, with our SBM Coordinator, Ma'am Michelle Mejia. Ayan, congratulations po.
congratulations po. And of course, schools that are being accredited for the SBM Level 3. From Pampanga, we have Magalang Elementary School, San Mateo Elementary School, and Mexico Elementary School. For the secondary, we have Porac National High School, San Pablo Second National High School, Bahay Pare National High School, and Santa Cruz Integrated School. So congratulations po. And of course, i-request na natin sa Division of Pampanga to stay for a while. Tapusin na po natin yung ating program because we are about to call the next division for the presentation of certificates and plaques. Moving on, Ma'am Eva, let's have the last division. That is the City.
Welcome! This is the Rosario Integrated School. The school is located at Purok 3, Barangay del Rosario, City of San Fernando, Pampanga, under the supervision of Schools Division Office of City of San Fernando, with the leadership of Marisa F. Waniwan, together with 23 elementary school teachers and 5 junior high school teachers. The school has a total enrollment of 855 elementary and junior high school learners for the school year 2020-2021. For this school year, there was a 0.94% increase on enrollment compared to
San Fernando Elementary School is the home of the champions, competitive and highly acclaimed mentors, pupils, individual for an outstanding and notable school.
Philippine Constitution ensures quality, accessible, and liberating education. On this mandate, the Department of Education has introduced school-based management to develop a management system to ensure the quality of teaching and learning. SBM aims to strengthen the SBM practices and engagement of school stakeholders on basic education delivery, which provides the overall framework for principal empowerment by strengthening principal and leadership goals and local school-based management within the context of transparency and local accountability, especially in this new normal.
Information and Communication Technology High School is the first public secondary school in Region 3 to offer an enhanced IT core curriculum. Located along MacArthur Highway in Sindalan, City of San Fernando, ICTHS was founded in 2003 with a vision of honing future-ready and globally competitive Fernandino learners to excel in the field of information and communication technology. Through executive.
The school year has been an extraordinary journey the school has ever taken. In an instant, the pandemic changed its traditional way of delivering quality services to its clients and stakeholders, as it temporarily closed its gate to face-to-face classes and activities, but it never closes its door for initiatives and ingenuity that amidst crisis, quality education is served. Santa Lucia Integrated School withstand the framework of the Department of Education on the school-based management and learning system, which is student-centered and quality-focused. Leadership and governance instigate a call for a coalesced effort to support.
With 42 dedicated teaching personnel and 6 courteous and industrious non-teaching personnel, I, Nancy M. Gamboa, School Head of Talabastagan Integrated School, will always uphold the vision of our DepEd Secretary, Leonor Magtolis Briones, that whatever is happening in the country, whatever challenges we are facing, education must continue. Despite the pandemic, we remain optimistic rather than defeated. We choose to be motivated rather than discouraged. This perspective can vividly.
Yes, thank you very much po sa ating SDO or City of San Fernando Division. A big round of applause. Bago ko po basahin yung ating mga key officials, nire-request po namin na yung dalawang division na natitira. Please stay kasi wala na kaming audience mamaya pag kami naman yung awardan. Thank you very much for your presence. And of course, for the San Fernando City, we have the SDS, Dr. Imelda P. Macaspak. For ASDS, we have Dr. Rosalie S. Muli. For the SGO Chief, we have Dr. Remedios Sichon. And for the CID Chief, we have Dr. Lawrence Agapito. And for the SBM Coordinator, we have Ma'am Janet F. Amores. Congratulations po. And the accredited schools from San Fernando City, we have Talabastagan Integrated School, Santa Lucia Integrated School, and Information and Communication Technology High School. For the elementary, of course, we have Del Rosario Elementary School, Sindalan Elementary School and San Fernando Elementary School. Ayan. So, please stay po kayo. Compress lang po ng konti. Pwede tayong mag-move backward po para medyo kumasya po tayo. Backward po ng konti. Sige po. Ayan. Kasya na po ba? Okay, ready? Smile. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Of course, kung gusto po natin ng mga pictures natin with fascinating background, visit lang po natin yung ating official Facebook page ng DepEd Region 3 dahil ando doon po yung ating live at pwede po tayong mag-screenshot. Okay? So, congratulations sa lahat po ng division. Now, let's recognize the technical working group who are behind this celebration and festivity and who made this thing very much possible. Okay, so I will be reading the citation for being one of the technical working group in the conduct of the second regional S. Ayan. Another certificate is given to Sir Mark Joseph Aparejado. Another certificate is given to Sir John or Vicente Hilario Jr. Another certificate is given to Sir Darly de Guzman.
And certificate of recognition is given to Sir Jeffrey Aquino, ang aking partner. Ayan. Para kay Sir Homer Barbosa. Isa pa para kay Sir Homer. Sir Jeffrey. At ang closing remarks na ba?
Okay, so we have come to the end of the event. Okay, and last night while I was reflecting on what I would say during the closing remarks, I was reminded that the first event that I've attended when I assumed office in the Field Technical Assistance Division was also the SBM Congress. And now that I am leaving the service, it is also the SBM Congress that have my ending of the service. So I would like to thank everyone for the success of this event. And I know that as I leave the service, particularly in the Field Technical Assistance Division, I know that this would continue, especially ensuring that the provision of technical assistance to our schools be able to achieve yung ating goal of no schools, no students, and no community that are left behind. So to everyone, particularly, I would like to thank our Regional Director, Dr. May Eclar, and our Assistant Regional Director for the ever support that they have given to the Field Technical Assistance Division, especially in this time of the pandemic, that our education leaders have allowed the Field Technical Assistants to really do their job even in the midst of the pandemic. Second is to our SDSS, our ASDSS, and all the education leaders in the schools division office for providing the support to our schools so that they are able to achieve this level of practice in the school-based management. Thirdly, I would like also to thank our SBM coordinators, all our SBM validators, both in the region and in the division, for making that, for ensuring that the standards in the school-based management would really be enforced. That's why we were able to come up with this top 100 schools for the first batch. But as our regional director, we would not stop. The Field Technical Assistance Division, the regional office, would not stop at 100. But we would really ensure that all our schools in the regional office would really level up in their SBM level of practice. Next is, I would like also to thank all our teachers and all our stakeholders, because it is through them that the culture of excellence was, and also our school heads, that the culture of excellence in the schools have been established in our region. And of course, I would like to thank my FTAD family, Ma'am Eva, Sir Paeng, Ma'am Brenda, and Ate Mercy for the support that they have given to the Field Technical Assistance Division, that in our journey towards SBM level of practice, they were there to support every step of the way. And of course, to our Almighty who have been with us despite all the challenges, we are here celebrating the successes of our schools. Again, congratulations and thank you, and happy SBM journey to all.
Yes, and that concludes our celebration and awarding ceremony. Congratulations po sa lahat. And of course, thank you Sir Wendell. Thank you sa FTAD family. Maraming salamat din. Siyempre mag-group picture daw po tayo together. Dito lang ba? Sir, picture daw po tayo. Together with the technical working group. Because, sabi nga ni Sir, in this SBM journey, we build a family. Yan, ready? Papakita na ka. Yan. Yes, recorded po yan. 1, 2, 3. Walking, 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you so much po. And of course, sa mga divisions na narito, salamat. Maraming salamat po. Bye! Ayan, congratulations po sa ating FTAD family. Sir Wendell, congrats.
Ay kabiyak ng aking ngunit Sa paglipas na panahon, bakit kailangan din lumisan? Panapanahon ng pagkakataon, may babalik ba ang kahapon?
Sunod-sunod na hamon ng pinagdaanan, pandemya, kalamidad ngayong taon. Nagsubok ating